I really enjoyed this game. Maybe I'm playing it too fast. But, you know. The thing is that it's not really, like, there's not a whole lot here, I suppose. Like, for a first playthrough, you want to watch everything. But, like, this, I'm here mostly for the in-between stuff, but I'm still enjoying playing the game, you know? I still enjoy playing it. So there's that. Interesting, though, because this is not really my genre of expertise. Alright. Here we go. We are going up the mountain. Here's our units. Where's Marissa? Oh, who cares? No Marissa here. We're bringing Makrita, Miko, and then my new Game Plus characters. Yep. That's all I need. Ready to go. I really should look into, like, speccing characters soon. But I'm lazy. Green bean. Haha, you're such a dummy. Of course it wouldn't work if you did that. Hey, invention's all about trial and error, right? Hello there, Kappa. Good morning. Lady Kochia. Good morning. You seem to be having fun. May I ask what you're doing? Oh, nothing special. Don't worry about it. If it turns out to be useful, we'll give it as an offering. Okay, gotta go. Oh. Alright. Lady Kochia. Good morning, Inabashiri. Here are this week's offerings. It should be sufficient, but please let me know if you find any issues with it. Your efforts are appreciated. I'll inform Lady Asuka that these are hers to do with as she pleases. Also, I'd just like to say thank you for all that I'll be on my way then. Oh, she's gone. Inaya. Sanai Kochia, can you hear my voice? Who are you? And where am I? Where within your dream I was called here. I'm dreaming? There's a shapeless anxiety inside of you, one that I can sympathize with. You've come to a strange land and you're surrounded by strangers. Of course you would be anxious deep down. It's not true. For Lady Asuka, I would gladly. It's clear that you hold great faith in your god. But you're also a child of man. Doesn't it make you lonely? Please stop. Open your heart more and you'll... No, I believe in Lady Asuka. I'm not anxious in the least. Lady Asuka, Lady Maria. Be gone. Snai, are you alright? Lady Asuka. I came to check on you and you were tossing and turning. Did something happen? No, not really. Just a strange dream. I see. I came to check because I sensed a strange presence. Lady Kochia, Lady Kochia. Is that a Tengu? How dare you enter the shrine grounds without permission? This is Sanai Kochia's bedroom. Oh my, Lady Asuka, I do beg your pardon, but it's time for our regular check-in. Oh, it's that time already. Has anything out of the ordinary happened? Yes, the Tengu patrolling the south haven't returned. They haven't. They're late reporting in. They're probably just running a bit behind, but still. I see why you'd inform me. Tell everyone to stay on alert just to be on the safe side. If anything arises, I'll show up to give more directions in person. Understood, I'll see to it. It might be Reimu's group. I'll go make some preparations. Are you sure you don't want to get a little more sleep, Sanai? I'm positive. It won't be long now until our plan comes to fruition. Please watch me, Lady Asuka. I, Sanai, shall ensure your wish is fulfilled. Alright, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me, I need to get dressed. Sleeping this late. Sanai must be exhausted. Still concerned about that presence, though. I didn't sense any evil in it, so I let it escape, but... Meanwhile... We're being a distraction! But there aren't any enemies here to distract. Yeah, huh. What if we yell really loud? We don't need to go out of our way for this. Let's keep proceeding onward while we can. Oh, in that case, why don't we have lunch? I've got a bento that Sakuya especially made for... Huh? What's the matter, Lady Kurumi? It's gone! My bento is gone! I know I had it carefully stowed away! Huh. Well, none of us ate it. Are you sure you didn't accidentally leave it behind? Of course not. I put it in my clothes to make sure I wouldn't lose it. What should I do, Sakuya? My bento's missing. Where did it go? I'm not sure there's anything to do about it. If it's gone, it's gone. I'll share some food with you later, so just be patient. My bento. Well, anyway, what's it looking like up ahead? We should reach a river if we keep going straight. The smell of water is getting stronger as we go. Smell of water, huh? Should we expect any new yokai at a river? Probably Kappa. They're yokai with very skillful hands who craft all sorts of modern equipment. Modern equipment? Will the river have an oily sheen then? Heck no, the Kappa are real serious business when it comes to water. Now that you mention it, didn't you have a Kappa friend? How's she doing? Beats me. For all I know, she could be plotting with the Mountain Shrine Maiden about how to take over the shrine right now. Huh? But the Mountain Shrine Maiden's the one we're all on our way to fight, right? Correct. Nitori is a mountain yokai, therefore she's one of our enemies. Yep, if she pops up, we'll have to fight her. So your friend is your enemy. This must be the downside of being so well connected. I see what's going on. In that case, let's try to avoid the Kappa as much as possible. Hey, don't worry about me. We're not going to be very good decoys if we take the stealthy approach. Besides, if we do run into each other, it'll be a good opportunity to clear the air. You're as positive as ever. Yeah, it wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't hear her side of this. I want to know why she's working with Moria Shrine. You're working with the baddies. Check out my invention for the month. It's the natural evolution of the super popular 7-color glass panel, the 256-color interior lamp. Oh, the colors are blending in so much it just looks white. The beauty is so fantastic, it's a shame I can't share it with the person looking at the screen. What's wrong, Kotoshiro? You seem down. No way, I'm totally fine. It looks amazing. Probably tire at the eyes, though. So what? A little blindness is a small price to pay for a nice-looking interior. Are you still worn out from what happened earlier? You've been out of it since we chased the humans off the mountain. Oh yeah, you're friends with that human magician, right? You should tell us more about that, Kawashiro. Sure. Greetings. Is there anything amiss around here? Whoop, we got a Tengu visitor. Hello there, nothing that we know about. Is there a reason you're asking? I lost contact with a friend of mine who was out on patrol, so I'm making the rounds. We may possibly have intruders. What? Who could possibly want to invade our... There's a high chance it's that Shrine Maiden's group. I trust you know nothing about this, Nitori. Of course not. I haven't left the mountain in days. Glad to hear it. It's fine to befriend humans, but don't forget that you're a mountain yokai. Yeah, I get it. Say, Miss Tengu, what would you say to trying out this 256-color interior lamp? Ah, right. What's with the strange lantern? In any case, I need to get back to my duty. Just stay vigilant. Miss Tengu, wait! Wow, Nitori, you're friends with a human, and you can talk with a Tengu on equal terms. I just happened to hit it off with the human and with Momiji. It would suck if there were really intruders, though. If someone made it here after already beating up the Tengu, Marissa's group is probably on their way. If they are, I'd better make them turn back here. Chapter 20. The Far Shores of Friendship. Friendship! What if intruders really are coming? Yeah, here are the water map enemies. Maybe we should evacuate just to be on the safe side. No, I say we stay here. Good call, we just chased some people off. It'd be silly for more intruders to show up so soon after that. Yeah, even if they did come, we just crush them with our weapons. You bet, if we see any intruders around here, let's sink them to the bottom of the river. Guys, I see some people coming our way. Is it them? Yep, it's me. I'm here. Yokai spotted! Alright. Time to make some fireworks and... Wait, hold up. One of them is... I knew it was you, Marissa. Nitori? Hey, is that the magician you're always talking about? I was hoping I'd run into you, but I wasn't expecting it to actually happen. Come here, I got a lot of questions for you. Sorry, I can't do that. If you're opposing Yokai Mountain, we're here to send you packing. Ugh. Oof, that was blunt. I thought she was Marissa's friend. I had a feeling it would come to this. I suppose a battle is inevitable. It certainly is if they want to fight. I trust that won't be an issue. Yeah, there's nothing else for it, but I still got questions. This is personal, sorry, but let me chat with Itori for a bit. Defeat 3 Kappa other than Itori. Wait, does Marissa have persuade dialogue with Nitori? Do I have to talk to her as Marissa? Nah, fuck. Her and Alice? Right, fine. Fine. You win. Break the limit. Break limit, break limit, break limit. Break limit. No, you can't break limit yet. We're working on it. Alright. Yokai spotted. Okay. Are you quitting? Fine by me. If you're not playing, we're living in peace and quiet. With that said, I do want you to finish the game. Well, do whatever you want. Alright. Alright, time to walk. So, what is my answer for water? I didn't think that far ahead. Honestly, I didn't. I'm just gonna, you know. Things like strategy and whatnot aren't as important unless you're playing on a higher difficulty or you're playing on your first run of it. But when you're playing New Game Plus with broken characters, who I could actually make even more broken by virtue of maxing out their stats right now. But I'm not gonna do that, because where's the fun in that? Slowly approaching the counter. And you know what he does next? You really want to know? Are you sure you want to know? He gotcha! Oh, that Nosferatu. You know, I like that episode. But there's a couple things in that episode that aren't explicitly answered, and they make me have questions. Can I reach you? Yes. So, you know the hash singing slasher, right? Squidward made it up, and he said there are 3 signs. The lights will flicker on and off, okay? The phone will ring and nobody will be there. And then the third sign is the bus. The ghost of the bus that ran him over will arrive, and he will come off of the bus. Right. Okay. So that makes sense. All right. So by the end of the episode, okay. Actually, let me pit stop there and just say that fucking. The fact that Squidward goes, the walls will ooze green slime, and then says they always do that. Surely that's a health risk. Surely that's a health risk. But now the lights are answered by Nosferatu, which, okay, that's silly, but at least there's an answer. The phone will ring and nobody's there. The dude hung up. He called and then he hung up because he got nervous. But the thing they never actually explained was why the bus. Why the bus show up? Because SpongeBob says, I didn't know the buses ran this late, and Squidward says they don't. So that means the guy that got off the bus was a normal dude, right? He's a normal dude who got off the bus to apply. But he came to the restaurant in the graveyard shift for some reason. Alright. Okay, I understand. I don't understand, but I understand, right? Are you understanding? But why was that bus driving? Why? The buses aren't supposed to run that late. Why is that bus running? There's no explanation. He didn't drive the bus himself. The bus drives away. Who drove that bus? Was that a real bus? But a real person came off of it, right? What? Eh? Confusing, isn't it? Who was that bus? We know who was phone. Who was bus? Why are you alive? What? That's not a record. If you can believe it, my record for lowest HP hitting someone is 2. That's pretty good. Kian. Focus up, Alice. Oh, right, I forgot I changed the music. $18. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. I don't remember what it was, but I'm very confident that I got somebody to 2 HP. I don't think I've ever gotten anybody to 1, but I've gotten to 2. Alright, we're basically swarming the battalion. See, the funny thing is that, like, Shinki really allows me to play these games the way I tend to play them, which is huddling my units up a lot. And Shinki benefits greatly from that because she has her giant fucking wall of let me help you. It's pretty great. This is why I always had issues with armor units in Fire Emblem games, because I always end up moving as a fucking group. So the armor units don't really, like, they're not really in the front because they have lower movement. So they don't do anything for me. A big heavy defense guy, he's in the back line. Like, huh? That's not helpful. I will fire a laser. Pew! There are efficient ways to utilize units. I'm always scared to make units, like, break up, and I'm also scared to enter aggro zones. So I tend to just, like, bundle things up. The thing is, even if you bundle a bunch of units up, the enemy tends to pick on the weakest one anyway. They pick on the weakest one within their range. Do it, Alice. So, like, you can have a healer in the back, but if they can reach them... Which, I mean, to be fair, in Fire Emblem cases, the healer can't be reached outside of, like, archers and mages and specialty weapons, which you can plan for ahead of time, of course. I do find it funny that there are times where your counterattack is so strong that actively killing the enemy is a detriment because it lets more enemies attack you, and eventually you get whittled down by smaller numbers. Because instead of, like, an enemy occupying a space to prevent another attack, you're just killing everything. But you're also taking damage on every initial attack, and eventually it catches up to you. I can't do that. Why not? Oh, because the range. Proto Malice Cannon sucks anyway. Whatever. Hit him with a magic missile. Ninjas do a minimum of 20% damage because of their skills. I don't remember that game, like, at all. But it is, like, it is interesting how there are cases where it works against you just because you do so much damage to the enemy that you actively get whittled down. You get whittled down by accident. I wonder how this works in light. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say this should work really well in water. So Miko has a very good water hitting move. Huh. I mean, it still didn't do that much, but... Oh, right. How about this? That attack only does damage if you're in the water with her. Yeah. Underwater only. I mean, it's probably really strong. But, like... There's like one character in the game who naturally has an S rating in water. Only one. She doesn't show up for a while, though. Is Missile... Oh, it's got A rank. That's fine. Whoa, check out that thing. I can't quite aim. You got a big target. Didn't even care. He's made of metal, hopes, and dreams! This game is the greatest version of Hisso Tensoku in existence. Just in existence. He's never been better than this. Lucky for you, I'm so charitable. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Neener, neener. Well. Wow. Alright, let me see, let me see. Is that a... These attacks don't do well in water. %87 chance to hit. Huh. Well. 97. That's better. The benediction of Makai is a god. Eyeball. Eyeball. There are 3 natural S ranks in water? Who are the other 2? I know Murasa's one. Oh, right, Suako. Oh, right, Nitori. Duh. Fucking duh. She's literally underwater right over there. Wow, my ass just straight up forgot. I'm coming in. Oh, that does no damage. Well, it's worth doing it. Just because her attack does 0 damage. It did more than I thought it would, but that's that crit stuff. Look, in my defense, Nitori is a pretty fucking forgettable character. In terms of, like, unit statistics in this game. How many people actually keep Nitori for the long run? I'm just saying, Nitori kind of falls off. I'm firing Don Maku. This might not even kill, but Hisso Tensoku is right there. No! Bakamonoka! I'm gonna give you a big one. No character is genuinely useless in this game. However, I do think when your strongest aspect of your character is that it enables a character to be even better than they already are, which is to say they're already pretty good, so they don't need it. Then your character's probably not that good. But the thing is that not every character has to be good, right? Some characters are designed to be support units, and some characters are designed to be offensive units, and some characters are designed to be gimmick units, like Tay. Tay is a gimmick unit who is only to be used to increase your point value so you can get more points to go to your better units. The problem is you get her so late in the game that you don't really want to, you don't want to point grind because you don't need to point grind. But that's all she does, is she's a point grinder. But you get her so far into the fucking game. Cooldown Oku is more of a joke character, but also it's, well, not really a joke character per se. Cooldown Oku is a punishment for overusing her reactor. She is a character that exists, and she's a punishment for blowing your unique. However, the game does let you just switch to her because why not? They have the character. It's like Zero Suit Samus, you know? If you want to fucking play as Zero Suit Samus, then go ahead. You can play as Zero Suit Samus. It's supposed to be an aspect of you use the final smash and then you become a weaker, more agile version of Samus. But it's like, well, if you want to play with it, sure, why not? Here you go. So it's kind of like that, where it's like, alright, we made this obvious, like, not Yadagarasu form Utso, who's really weak and pathetic. And if you want to use it, fucking go ahead. Why not? I'm hitting the gain on this little fairy. That's right. It's also a 1.0 cost unit, so you can put her on the... If you're not using her for her big boss mode, but you still want to bring her to get EXP, you can stick her on as a support unit to a character who's fine on their own. And by doing that, you can get her EXP, even if she's not really participating in the fight. Thing is, if you're not using her for her nuclear bullshit already, then like, I don't see a situation where you'd say to yourself, man, I don't want to bring Utso this time, but I do want to give her EXP, so I'll bring her Wiener form and staple her to a better character. Like, at that point, motherfucker, just bring the fucking nuke form. Because the nuke form is insane. The nuke form does so much shit. I'm gonna hit you with another Kaname funnel, and then Shinky's gonna steal the kill. I like that you're given the option. Sometimes it's not about the effectiveness of the option, it's just the fact that they're giving the player the ability to do it. I forget the term. But like, allowing the player to choose how they want to play the game is always a benefit. Telling the player they can't use something, even though it's in the game, is like, okay. Letting the player use it and just making them fully aware, like, this is not a good thing to use, but go ahead. Like in Bloodborne, there's a shield. Alright, Stinky, steal this kill. There's a shield in Bloodborne, and it's terrible. Like, that game is not meant to be, that game's not meant to be defensive like that. But there is an item in the game that's just a shitty little wooden plank of a shield. And you can use it if you want. It's not advised, but you can. So it's not like there aren't any shields in the game, but the game is telling you, like, yeah, this is all you get, so, like, you either put up or shut up. But I like when games do that. They let the player make their own choices. Sometimes those choices are bad, but that's one of the aspects of newer Pokemon that caused some grief. Was that it restricted how the player was allowed to play it. In Generation 6, the EXP share was converted into a key item. that makes it so all Pokemon on the party gain EXP. In Generations 6 and 7, you can turn it off and on. So if you don't want its effect, you don't have to get it. In Generation 8 and 9, the EXP share is a permanent item in the key items, and you cannot toggle it. It's just there, forever. You can't turn it off. You are always going to receive the benefit of the EXP share. So the player is not given the ability to actually choose how they want to play the game. They are just told you have to play like this because. And that's annoying. The EXP share was already controversial anyway. Let's make no mistake about that. It was already a controversial change to begin with, but at least you had the option to turn it off. In Gen 8 and Gen 9, you don't. You don't have the option to turn it off. It's just on forever. And people don't like that. People don't like being told how they have to play the game. See, I think it's kind of funny because I say this, like, developers shouldn't put things, like, developers should let the players play the game how they want to play it, even if it's a bad idea and they know it's a bad idea. Giving them the freedom to do what they want is what makes the game fun. You know, let people create their own fun with their game. And why I find that interesting is because while I say that, we have streamers and Twitch chat. And to use Undertale as a very infamous example, there are some games where you, the player, are not allowed to play it the way you want because the chat says you can't do that. If you play Undertale and you don't go for the pacifist run, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Killing is wrong. You can't do that. No, no, no. And it's funny because in the case with, like, Undertale as a game, it is a game that gives you a lot of freedom to do what you want. You can kill nobody, you can kill everybody, you can kill some people, you can do whatever you want. There's not a lot of restriction on how you can approach Undertale. But then when you play it, and you play it for an audience, now you have restriction because your audience will fucking fillet you if you try to play the game the way, any way that isn't the way they want you to. It's kind of ironic. It is kind of ironic. I can't believe Nitori's fighting Marissa. Is this really okay? It's not about whether it's okay or not. I have to do this. But I'm guessing those aren't your real feelings. Didn't you used to go over to her house and sleep over and stuff? How do you know that? We got our own reasons too, you know. Oh shit, Nitori's second theme. Bumpin'. Souls is a similar story, honestly. Souls gives you a ton of variety of weapons and play styles, but if you play a certain way, or you don't play a certain way, you get chastised for it. Very interesting, isn't it? I don't know if I'd call it irony, but I do think it's interesting when games that give you the most freedom can end up being the most restrictive games for some situations, depending on the game. And Undertale is a very easy example of that, because unless you are explicitly shouting to the heavens, I am doing the genocide run, you're like, people are gonna get on your ass if you kill anything. Oh man, I didn't think I'd really come across humans. What's up with this Kappa? She's acting really suspicious compared to the others. No, you've got it all wrong. Please, no violence. You're serious, aren't you? I'll have you know I'm quite serious myself. I shall do this. Oh, her torpedo's pink. They're color-coded. That's beautiful. We're not gonna do that. Nitori, listen to me. No, I'm sending you all home, and that's that. Your Master Spark won't work on me when I'm underwater. Stupid Nitori, exploiting my weak points. She's that serious about this. I can still pull the trigger, even if it's Marissa. Whoa, she was seriously gunning for me. The heck, fighting like that's no fair.
swimsuit!
Oh, that getup looks pretty water absorbent. You should try our Kappa brand waterproof suit.
Don't worry about me, I'm wearing a swimsuit underneath.
Are you a little kid coming to play in the water? It seems to be time for a barrage. I forget why we got on that conversation to begin with. Oh, right, we were talking about Sutso and the capabilities that you have. Tactics RPGs can be pretty bad for backseating. Because if you're not playing the map optimally, then you're not playing the map, period. Why doesn't he use this unit? Why doesn't he attack that unit? Why does he do this? Why does he do that? Well, if I was him, I would do this. Alright, well then go do it. Go have fun. Go play the game on your own. Go enjoy yourself. Have a blast. Can I talk to you? Oh, you can. Nitori! Marissa, look, I got nothing to discuss. Go home! You might not, but I sure as heck do. Why are you siding with the Moria Shrine? Don't tell me you're okay with them taking over the Hakurei Shrine. Look, it's none of your business, Marissa. It's what Lady Kochia wants, what the powers that be on the mountain decided, and I have to abide by that decision. As expected, she's not interested in talking about this. What's up with this calling her Lady Kochia anyway? Why would you treat her with that level of respect? Things are a lot different than they were back in the summer. Yokai Mountain's cooperating with the god of the Moria Shrine now. It's easy to say that, but do you even know what them means? It means you're helping them shut down the Hakurei Shrine. Settle down, Marissa. I'd like a word with her now. Allow me to ascertain whether Nitori is genuinely on their side. Alright, here comes the voice of reason. Next turn, I guess. Yeah, next turn. They're firing torpedoes. I've gotten it for games. I get it all the time. It happens. The worst though is when like you're playing the game and then the chat is like talking. The chat is talking like the streamer isn't there. It's like, does this guy realize he can do this? Does this guy not know, like, why is he doing this? Like, I'm right fucking here, you know? Like, it's like the equivalent of, like, putting your hand over your mouth and whispering to the guy next to you. It's like, what's he doing? Why is he not doing that? Like, bro. Figure it out. You can do it. Put that brain to work. I can't get close enough to hit them with my sword. Dude. Hit it with a dream soap. My clothes are drenched. Oh ho, that getup looks like it absorbs a lot of water. Would you consider switching to the Kappa brand waterproof futon? Kappa brand? You mean the latest new product? Buy now and I'll throw in a swimsuit. Come on, that thin innerwear of yours is already turning transparent. I understand what you're saying, but the way you're staring at me is making me uncomfortable. Disappear like bubbles on the surface. Oh no, I'm reading arrows all over the place. Yes, I've been saving this. Now, I appreciate the devs, it gave them a move that helps them fight in water. The problem is that they use it regardless if you're in water or not. So they just end up being, like, they're annoying to hit, but they just keep spamming this. Well, they get two of them, of course. It's really strong, but the thing is that they keep using it when in situations where they shouldn't. Like, I don't know if you could mod that. I don't know if you can necessarily mod that, but, like, torpedo is only a move that they should use when they're in the water, because otherwise it literally does 0. It's not a move, but so you get free hits on them. Wait, hold on. I need to see something. Okay. Hit him with the funnel, Tenshi. Don't give up too soon. My favorite is when everything is easy. That's some of the most non-helpful like chatting in history. Is telling the streamer that it's easy if you know how to do it. That is just the worst. Like, great, thanks. Oh, it's easy if you know how to do it. Crazy. That's insane, bro. You're telling me that if I studied for the test, that the test would be easy? Yeah. Pew 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 pew. I can't believe our inventions failed. I don't think I have to hit you. I'll just get out of the way. Marissa, why are you coming after me? Holy shit! Ow! That hurt! It's just me and you. Hello, Nitori. It's been a while. Alice, I knew you'd come with Marissa. I never knew your faction had such strong ties to the Moria Shrine. What's in it for your side to work with them? The deal is that if we believe in Lady Asuka and Lady Kochia, Yokai Mountain will receive divine blessings. Why do you want to know, Alice? It struck me as strange that they were at each other's throats last summer, yet they're working hand in hand now. Now, I understand why. Their interests just happen to coincide. What do you mean? I mean, there's no trust between them. Has the Moria Shrine ever shared what their angle is? Their angle? I've got no idea what that is. I barely talk with those gods at all. Underlings like me aren't even allowed in the shrine grounds to start with. Wait, they don't let you in? How strange of you to believe in someone you know nothing about. Nitori, do you really want to side with the Moria Shrine? Are you ready to make enemies out of us for some random gods come lately? Look, of course I want to help you, but I can't. Best I can do is send you home. You have to understand that. Nitori! Pororoka! Alright, so persuading skips the first health bar. So now we're on the, you know. All forced terrain water. Oh, that's bad. I'm now underwater. Well, this is why you equip the 5-colored shell. Are you underwater? I really hope not. You don't do anything underwater. Oh, you are definitely underwater. Alright, well I have... Holy fuck, Lois. I can't move. Dude, water sucks. That's it, I'm popping my ult. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, there's no more torpedoes. So this is a situation where the torpedoes would actually be very handy because now you're forced underwater. That's pretty cool. And the bonus condition incentivizes you to take things out before you fight Nitori, but also the persuasion skips the first health bar. Boom! 7 barrels of laser death. Ow! I'm following your lead, Miko. Oh. What do you think Nitori dreams of? Momiji and Marissa. It's Hina! Okay. That hit me? That did a lot, actually. Yo, this team's bumping. Nitori, to think you'd stand in our way. I'm a mountain yokai too. You won't get past me. So you're prioritizing your status. That's not where your heart is.
Shut up! When I say I'll do something, I do it!
Welcome to the nightmare. Good. The Fantasy Falls cannon is my only option. Ah! That shit hurts. Anyone else got any dialogue? No. I'd assume Hisar Tensoku does. To see friends forced to fight each other. What else can I do? I'm a yokai of the mountain. You must have thought of that. If you didn't, you'd cause problems for your friends too. Everyone already knows the kind of person you are. Even when you're exchanging Danmaku, never forget that sincerity, if nothing else. Mama. So Flan's actually not on water right now. I don't know how, but she's on land. Is it because of the umbrella? Daytime. Actually, I don't know why she's not considered in water, but everybody else is. The fuck? There's no reason why she shouldn't be underwater, but she's clearly not affected by the spell card. Weird. No way, a giant robot? It's not paper mache either. It's the real deal. Could it have been made against Sokyo? What do I do? The more I look at it, the curious I get. But this isn't the time for this. Alright, first I'll win and I'll have the time in the world to study it. Hidden missiles! Alright. No, I don't think it would make it nighttime, because if it made it nighttime, she would get benefits. It's supposed to ignore... Maybe it's ignoring it because the parasol ignores the daytime penalties, so all of her stats go down, except night. So the daytime is ignoring it, so it's not even counting her as in water. I'm gonna finish her with Master Spark, because that's funny. Yes. 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 Nice laser. Now check out mine. You're not leaving me many choices here, Nitori. I don't think we've seen a good Master Spark for a while anyway. Maspa! Wah! Transform into light, yokai! You're all as strong as you ever were. Nice. Whew, boy, we really did a number on her. Are you sure this was for the best, Marissa? It was this or nothing. Neither of us were gonna back down. Tori, are you sure you don't want to come with us? Let it go, Marissa. You're making this harder for her. She doesn't agree with the mountain shrine, and she hasn't chosen to be our enemy. I think that might be the best we can ask for. Yeah, I guess. Victoria, we have to keep moving. I'm sorry, but please pretend you didn't see us. Alright. It's dangerous up ahead, so be careful. Hey, Nitori. Once we kick the Moria Shrine's divine butt, I'm coming back to tell you all about it. You hear me? Yeah, you're gonna be so upset you didn't come with us when you had the chance. The Kappa left. I wasn't expecting anyone to go easy on her, but you guys really gave her the works, huh? Getting a sound thrashing makes her less likely to be punished. Her report would be a lot less convincing if she was unharmed. In any case, we shouldn't linger here. I'd like us to figure out where we get going next and... What's wrong? It appears one Kappa has yet to escape. Let's follow her and have a word with her. Uh-oh. Somebody's lagging behind. Is it my favorite Kappa? Heck! What do you think you're doing, capturing a Kappa? It's nothing bad, just a bit of trussing up an interrogation. What? Are you gonna sell me to a freak show and then mummify me? Jeez, you're loud. Pipe down. God! Wow, you shoved your broom in her mouth. Well, Kappa are noisy. A while back, I shut Nitori up the same way. Violence isn't the answer. Just putting that out there for your consideration. Relax, you don't need to make a fuss. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Oh, really? I may be a sworn friend of humanity, but if you expect me to cooperate with intruders... Let me cut to the chase. Tell us the most noticeable places around here. Why would you want that? Wait, are we going to make a big distraction there? Yep, we've already made a big splash, so we might as well ride the wave. So, where should we go? Upstream, the peak? Now, come on, you can't possibly expect me to share intel about the mountain. Say, I seem to recall the mistress mentioning a desire to try some fresh, soft-shelled turtle blood. The most noticeable place around is the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. It's the most important spot around these parts. Wow, that was quick. Since it's a waterfall, I trust we can reach it by simply following the river upstream. Yeah, the river's basically a yokai mountain thoroughfare. You won't get lost following it. Does that mean we'll run into a bunch of yokai on the way? Oh yeah, you'll find mountains of them, you know? Mountain yokai, yokai mountain, get it? No, not the knife! Knife's hurt! Okay, but seriously, there was a summons from the Moria Shrine, so the Tengu roads are going to be especially busy. The Moria Shrine, huh? Itori mentioned them being a big deal, but are they really? Why would the Tengu let one lousy human shrine maiden order them around? Well, I mean, she's also a god people believed in. There's apparently an even bigger god above her, but I've only seen her once. A human that's also a god? Neat! What's she like? Hard to say. I've only ever seen her by herself. Really? You live on the same mountain. Surely you at least chatted. Nope, no way. The god's rules are strict enough as it is. I wouldn't dare try to talk to her. I can tell she's always giving her best, but she's a lone human on a mountain full of yokai. And a god. How would I even begin to approach her? It's quite a different air from the Hakurei shrines. That would give anyone stiff shoulders. Alright, you're free to go. Thanks for your help. Oh, really? But I got to meet humans. Could I at least get a handprint for posterity, or... Just get going before we change our mind and take you hostage. Okay, bye now. My, you let her go, and here I thought taking hostage was a fine tactic. I wasn't serious. Why would I want to make a villain out of myself? So, does that mean we have our next destination? Yes, the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. Let's proceed with caution. We should expect some fierce resistance there. It's a shame about Nitori. What are you talking about? We know what the deal is there now, so it's nothing to fret about. If you say so. Just don't dwell too much on it. I'm sure if Nitori had a choice in the matter, she would have loved to come with us. You think? Yeah, maybe. Yokai Mountain. Alright. To the lounge. Hunting with Tori must have been hard for you. Well, yeah.
And you gotten along so great with her ever since you met.
Right. It was a battle neither side wanted. Being part of a society means sometimes suffering like this. I'd always been worried about something like this happening, and then it really did. Sure, but now it's just a fond memory.
What? Really?
Well, aren't you an optimist? And there I was worried we'd lose our friendship over this. Our bonds wouldn't break over something as trivial as changing sides. And we could tell that you were agonizing over it the whole time. Alice.
Yeah, you're right. Friends forever.
Yeah, hey. Must be rough getting hugged so tightly. I can feel a special bond between the three who started this journey together. Even being able to call this battle a fond memory must show their deep conviction. Friends forever. Alright. Why does Rumia have a monumental amount of kills compared to second place? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But it doesn't matter. But she has them. They're eating there. And then they're gonna eat me. Alright. Chapter 20. Yeah, chapter 20. Okay, there's the intermission. And then chapter 18, we did 19, so 20R and 20M. Alright. Well, let's start with 20R because that's the order of the playlist, and I don't want to... Pause, damn it! Okay. So here's the stage. Oh dear, you're... Would you accept it if I said I was your duplicate? Well, at the very least, we seem cut from the same cloth. No matter how close you get, you can't avoid my precious hands-on experience. Itori, what are you doing here? Weren't you defending the river under the mountain orders? Well, how should I put this? A lot of stuff happened. Oh, right, I came to see you, Hina. Really? She's so happy. Sorry, am I being a bother? Of course not. I just hope you don't get covered in misfortune for disobeying orders. Something crazy just showed up on the mountain. It looks similar to the machines Nitori showed me, but it's so much bigger. Plus, I can sense misfortune from it. It's a living being with a mind. I suppose I'll be taking on your misfortune, too. Ah! Oh, that's a name. I was like, what the fuck is that? Asina turned pitch black! Asina's? You mean that black sheep? I'll remove the misfortune covering him, so could you hand him over?
You say that, but you're just gonna barbecue and eat him, aren't you?
Oh, it looks like he wants to come to me.
Are you betraying me, Marcinas?
So this is what happens to a land that gathered misfortune. Are you surprised? I wouldn't recommend getting any closer. Hina, I really admire your determination and sense of responsibility. You're making me blush, but if you really think so, then please go home. And here's this one.
Hey, Kawashiro!
I didn't want to believe it, but are you betraying us? No, not really. But I guess, sort of, in the end. Well, whatever. For now, I'll just beat you.
Alert! Scramble all fighters! My wall's soaked!
Oh, that getup looks pretty water absorbent. You should try our Kappa brand waterproof suit.
Don't worry about me. I'm wearing a swimsuit underneath.
Are you a little kid come to play in the water? My clothes are drenched. Oh, that getup looks like it's absorbed a lot of water. Would you consider switching to this Kappa brand waterproof futon? Kappa brand, you mean the latest new product? Buy now and I'll throw in a swimsuit. Come on, that thin innerwear of yours is already turning transparent. I understand what you're saying, but the way you're staring at me is making me uncomfortable.
Huh? Me?
Sorry, my bad. I'm sure you're confused, but if you'll let me explain. No need, I think I get it. Could it be that we're the same person from parallel universes? Great minds think alike. Well, that speeds this up. Yeah, what's the Tsuchigumo doing up here? Oh, I forgot these two have here to pollute our river again? Wasn't planning on it, but I'm guessing I'm not too welcome here around now. But if you want to chase me out, I'll keep you company. It's the first time a character, well, aside from Satori anyway, and Koichi has like actually popped up and said something. What do I do? The more I look, the more curious I get, but this isn't the time for this. Alright, I did that one, so it's fine. And then I think Stinky's the last one, most likely. See friends forced to fight each other. What else can I do? I'm a yokai of the mountain. You must have thought that if you didn't, you'd cause problems for your friends, too. That's... Everyone already knows the kind of person you are. Even when they were exchanging Danmaku, never forget that sincerity, if nothing else. I can't believe Nitori's fighting Marissa. Is this really okay? It's not about whether it's okay or not. I have to do this. But I'm guessing those aren't your real feelings. Didn't you used to go over to her house and sleep over and stuff? How do you know that? Nitori, to think you'd stand in our way. I'm a mountain yokai too. You won't get past me. So you're prioritizing your status, but that's not where your heart is. Shut up! When I say I'll do something, I do it! Alright. This is Rainbow Intermission. So this stuff is misfortune? If an ordinary person came here, no doubt they'd be powerless against it. Oh, was this the first time you've seen this place? They say this is where Hina works for the sake of humans. So you're always surrounded by misfortune? It seems humans keep their distance, though, sometimes even fearing you. That's just what it means to be a misfortune god. I see. Don't make that face. It's not like I'm lonely. I can sense the humans' feelings through their misfortune. Also, she advertises in the newspaper and stuff. What? I'd like more people to know about sending Hina dolls down the river. I'm on the lookout for more things I can do other than waiting for misfortune to flow downstream. That optimism must have rubbed off from everyone else, huh? Could learn a lot from your readiness to live in your relationship with humanity. Dun 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 dun. That's the wrong capture. I've just... There you go. Yes. Alright. Formation. So now we can bring a couple other lasts. Which means we're gonna bring... You know who. Sakuya. Break the limit. Yes. Yes. Alright. Next up, the waterfall. This is a pretty meaty chapter. I made tea if you'd like some, Mr. Corden. No. I'd love some, thank you. Wait, don't I get any? The pot's in the kitchen, get your own. Fine, fine. Wait, you're awfully familiar with Rainbow's house, aren't you? I took refuge here during the last incident, and I've come to visit who knows how many times. Huh? Then you've talked with those people from before, too? And by people, I mean yokai. Naturally, I do have to gather material for my work, you know. By work, are you referring to the Gensokyo Chronicle? Indeed I am. Are you familiar with it? Of course, a text that records the habits and behavior of yokai is indispensable in Gensokyo. It's an honor to speak with the head of the Hieda family, tasked with writing it. The pleasure is mine. I've heard rumors of the curio shop in the Forest of Magic. You seem quite close to Reimu and Marissa, so please let me interview you sometime. Me? That's even more of an honor. Whoa, you really are a Gensokyo superstar, aren't you, Akyu? Even though you don't give off that vibe at all. Just who do you think I am? Anyway, you two aren't scared to be working with yokai? I'm half yokai myself, so it doesn't bother me. Aki might think differently, though. I've gotten used to it over my reincarnations, but it's perfectly natural for a human to fear yokai. Which is exactly why my Gensokyo Chronicle is so necessary. Makes sense, your customer base is humans after all. Speaking of which, are you okay around that Kadamako, Zuzu? Around the what? Eek! Isn't that Marissa's new pet? Yeah, Yokai Mountain is a dangerous place, so she asked me to hold on to it for a while. It only recently calmed down. I suppose it's worried about its master. It's quite smart then. Is it sapient? Marissa says it understands us when we talk, though it sure doesn't look that way to me. Yeah, it looks like a real weakling. Ooh, look at that. She was right. It's bristling. Maybe that was a bit harsh. Now, since it's on edge now, maybe should we let it go for a walk? What if it runs away? Marissa said that even if you let it run free, it always comes back on its own sooner or later. And it really is smarter than it looks. Just make sure you're back before Marissa and company return, okay? I do worry. I'm confident in our strategy, but what if some unforeseen emergency happens? If it does, then you can use the transceiver to get in touch. It's perfect for that kind of thing. You're right, let's just hope it doesn't break. It may be an antique, but it worked fine earlier. It'll be fine. For some reason, I'm suddenly nervous. Which one's the waterfall? Ah, the weather's nice today. Could stand to be windier, but hey! There you are, Aya. Oh, Momiji, good job finding me. Is that your famed 1,000-league vision network? Hardly. It's not hard to guess where you'll be. Roosting in some old tree branches, though. This is a pretty dull hangout spot. For you, anyway. Nothing wrong with this place. I used to fly around here a lot when I first fledged. So you've been looking for me, huh? Something need doing? Yes, I've received reports that there are intruders on the mountain. Called it. It's those humans. A group led by Marissa Kirisame clashed with some Kappa further downstream. Several Tengu are already in hot pursuit. That seems good enough. Surprise attack or no, they're still only human. That can't be all you came out here to tell me, can it? Of course not. You and I have different orders, which is I'm here to relay. Out of an abundance of caution, we are to prepare to intercept them at the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. At the waterfall? Sheesh, the Greater Tengu are so paranoid. That's not all. The Hakude Shrine Maiden wasn't seen among the intruders. Well, that's suspicious. There's no way the person we picked a fight with would sit this one out. Exactly. I think there's a high possibility that they slipped in unseen. So I say we find her ourselves and settle the matter directly. You're awfully fired up, hoping to win the rematch? Yes, I must make up for my previous defeat. I'll be waiting at the post. At our post, come join me once you're ready. Between the Hakude Shrine and the Moria Shrine, there's never a dull moment nowadays. Whole mountain dancing to the tune of an outsider and a newcomer is no laughing matter. However it ends, I just hope everything gets wrapped up cleanly. Now it's Reimu. Hey, what do you think of this? I was thinking of using it for my next front page headline. Isn't that kind of blowing it out of proportion? You could stand to put a nugget of truth in your writing. Ugh, it's like I'm talking to Aya all over again. Look, headlines have to be attention-grabbing. It's kind of nerve-wracking being so close to people without them noticing us. They're walking by so closely, it's like they're begging me to ambush them. Could you please not? I shudder to imagine what would happen if we got spotted here. Remember, it's our powers that are keeping you all hidden. You'd better be grateful to us. Yeah, and me, since I brought him here. Well, we're counting on you. Right up ahead is the mountain's most dangerous waterfall. Your powers are going to be absolutely indispensable for getting us past there. Absolutely indispensable? Heh heh. I guess we gotta step up then. Follow our lead. Way to get them on board. I am a fairy woman. Say, we're going to that, what's-her-name shrine to transit Shrine Maiden, right? Yes, our plan is to visit the Moria Shrine and have a talk with them in person. That sounds kind of underwhelming if you ask me. Normally you'd march up and start beating people up, no questions asked. Look, if there's a way to make my shrine more shrine-like, I'm willing to consider it. And if their shrine and god would help achieve that, I wouldn't dwell too much on that idea if I were you. We all know and appreciate what the Hakude Shrine does. That's why we've come together today. But I don't get much faith. Aren't you the one always getting on my case about that? You also don't get much donation money. Sorry, we don't have any money to donate. I wasn't expecting donations from any of you anyway. Oh, that's a nice breeze. We must be getting close to the waterfall. Okay, girls, we're all counting on you here. Roger! Leave it to us. Chapter 21. The Visible Path. Stage 4. So this is the waterfall of 9 heavens. It's so big and the top is so far away. Yeah, I wouldn't want to train under this one. Stop making stupid small talk and move along. I'm getting sleepy. Seriously, I just want to go home and get to work on my article. You guys rock. We're this close and they still don't notice us. Heh heh heh. Keep the compliments coming. You can only talk like this thanks to me, though. Greetings, Crow Tengu. Look at all those blank expressions. Were any of you actually keeping watch? How dare you talk down to us? This is supposed to be your job anyway. Can we go home now? No. Not until you've completed your duty. Greater Tengu's orders, remember? That Tengu with the big sword is the one we fought during the incident last summer. She looks like she knows how to use it. Let's stay sharp and keep moving. I'm going to scout the area. You all stay here and... What? Why are you scowling? Hey, Inubashiri. Yeah, I smell it too. Humans. Are the intruders here? Crap, she literally sniffed us out. Oh, come on. Why don't you three have the power to erase smells too? If we did, people would call us the deodorant fairies. Not the time for chit-chat. Let's hurry to the other side before. How careless. Your presence is plain as day. Ugh. Ack, she dispelled our powers. What the heck? They just popped out of thin air. I knew I'd find you skulking around, Hakurei Shrine Maiden. I don't know what trick you used, but I can see for 1,000 li. Did you really think you could elude my sight? I'm pretty sure we were eluding people's sight. Uh-oh, we're stuck right in the middle of a group of enemies. Gee, you don't say. There's only one way out of this mess. Alright, now the important part. 70 kills on Luna, 65 on Sunny, 68 on Star. I don't know where they got all those fucking kills, but good. They're done. I don't have to even bother with them. I do not know where those kills came from, but they got them. Bro, I ain't moving. I'm pulling back. God, this might be one of the worst teams in the entire game. Sunny, Luna, Star, Chirno, Dai, Komachi. You get all these units and they're all pin cushions. Taste of death. God, the accuracy bonus are absolutely pathetic. Die, I don't need your help. I can handle it. Oh, well, good job. Oh yeah! Keep them coming, keep them coming. L formation attack. Get him. Hard hat. Ah, you can't just stand there. But I muted all sound. How'd you find me? Bring in the attack. Pew, 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 pew. Ah. I've seen better. Waiting for my new game plus. You think that'll kill? Bam. Whoa, shit. She's got a different theme. I don't remember her having this theme at this point in the game. Who else has a New Game Plus theme? I didn't realize there were more than just Reimu and Marissa. Forgive me. Die. Eat. Eat the bird. Wow. That was okay. Perfect Fuddies! Cherno super move! Waya! Give me a hand. Let's do this, Luna Star. All right, working together is our thing. Ready now. Why does Sunny's laser take so long to travel? Ow. I couldn't dodge it. But it did nothing. Taste of death. I like those odds. Yeah. 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 Checks out. What the fuck do you want? Try aiming next time. Save your excuses for hell. It's kind of a raw line. You again? Sure. I'll save you. I don't think you should have done that, Dai. Wah. Heave ho. Dude, this Star is having a fucking battle with this one Kappa. He's just having a battle. Well, all three of them technically, but Star is the main one here. That? Oh, you mean that? Kabloom! Pew! Clean 4-hit KO. Uh-oh. Okay, at least your odds of hitting this one are perfect because of the freezer beam. Will this kill you, or does this not do enough? God damn it! If a crit, it would have worked. L formation, Sunny. We came up with the whole team attack thing, honest. Pew, pew, pew. We got one. Okay. Well, let's take out this guy. Together we can do anything. 1, 2, 3. Impossible. Defeated by a bunch of fairies. Got your shell. Bubbles! Yeah. Yeah. Love. You can reach that thing? Oh. Yeah, okay, whatever. Check out this attack. Or don't. It's kind of awful to look at. What the fuck? %. I'm not missing, bro. Ding. And that's how you break the ice. What? No way. I can't believe this. There's so many Tengu. Can we really win? We're doing a damn good job in the box formation. We might be dunsies here. Don't talk like that. The game's only over when you give up. Hey, I've got an idea. Rainbow, see if you can use that device to contact Marissa's group. They might be in the area. That trans-seamer thing? Let me see. Marissa, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me or what? No good. All I hear is a strange sound. This is what we get for relying on weird gadgets. Keep trying. Maybe they just didn't notice your call. Yeah. Looks like a whole mess over here. No way. More enemies from behind? We're totally surrounded. Aya, you're late. Yeah, sorry about that, but good job finding the hidden shrine maiden. We saw her last time, too. What was her newspaper called again? Boom Boom Maru. That's the name of the newspaper that you'll be adorning the front page of tomorrow. You're putting me in the papers? I prefer it if you left my name and image out of any pictures. That's gonna depend on how much effort you put in here. If you entertain me, I'll make it slightly more flattering. She's just mocking us now. Well, let's beat up those humans and fulfill our mission, shall we? Your time on this mountain is up, Hakurei Shrine Maiden. Defeat Aya before defeating Momiji. You know, they keep swinging at Komachi, And it's not like I don't understand why they're swinging at Komachi. But you really gotta think about this. So you assume because I'm a little slow, I'm also blind. I want you to consider that Komachi is standing next to Daiose. The enemy is prioritizing Komachi over Daiose. Think about that. Think about that. Not a good look. Not a good look. Hit him with an ice beam. Haha, you suck. Still not enough for Fairyage to kill. Oh god, we are boxed. We are currently boxed. Don't forget about your powers, Sonny. Ow, that hurt! Who said this has to be one-on-one? Light fairies. Formation. Attack! I love these three. They should make a whole book series about these three characters. I'd read it. I'd read it. Wee. You can't beat my fairy spirit. How are you getting hit? I think it's a shame that these three aren't as popular. They're really not that popular at all. I think that's a damn shame. Holy shit, bro. The birds are coming in. Cherno's the only fairy that's like really up there. I think Clown is second highest, but I don't remember Clown being very close to Cherno. I think Lily's in the mid-50s area. Eternity is a write-off. And unfortunately, Sunny, Luna, and Star are all basically a write-off. You're gonna kill me. A fairy's operational range is nothing to sniff at if you made it all the way here. Thank you? Wait, are you mad? Well, if you were doing this by yourselves, I'd probably look the other way. But if you're here as intruders, that's a different story. I'll blow you off the mountain, and so just be good fairies and go home. Cherno was, I think, 10th place, yeah. Cherno's basically an enigma to the fairies. Fairies really aren't that popular, but Cherno's kind of transcended Toho in a way. Light fairy formation attack. Oh, the odds of that hitting were pretty good. What do we do? We're fighting a losing battle here. We might get wiped out if things turn really ugly. Kane, if that happens, save yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'd never do that. Rainbow, have you gotten in contact with Marissa's group yet? I'm trying, but all I get is the same weird noise. You don't think Marissa's group already turned around and went home, do you? Why would you say that? Let's face it, we know Marissa. Maybe she got bored on the way here. Now, come on, not even Marissa would do that. It wouldn't be that odd if she did. What? Rainbow, how can you talk like that? It's true, right? I never really got why she tagged along to begin with. It's pretty satisfying backing a shrine maiden into a corner. This is the kind of article I could stand to be in. Reporter drives off invaders herself. People are gonna go nuts for that. Once it's off the presses, I'll be willing to let you see it first. Watch out behind us! Huh? That's not behind. That's right next to. So now I'm in the deployment menu. And now I have my busted-ass units. Deploy! We've reached the waterfall! Finally, I could use a breather. Oh, look. Marissa? Raymond, what are you doing here? Long story, but we're certainly glad to see you. Marissa Kirisame, what happened to the people we sent to intercept you? We beat them up and dumped them in the river. Well, it was mostly Alice and her dolls. If you thought that was enough to stop us, you clearly underestimated us. They get thrown into disarray then. I thought you guys were working off blind enthusiasm, but I guess a few of you know how to think. Now then, unexpected reunions aside, it seems like you're in a spot of trouble. We sure are. Good thing somebody threw us a lifeline just in time. It's not what we planned, but I suppose we'd best help out. You got so much energy, and I'm here I'm kind of worn out. Being a maid is a constant test of endurance. Would you care to try your hand at it sometime, Miss Ellie? Alright, time to begin the counterattack. All allies defeated. Alright, it's time to clean house. Oh. This is fine. Laser. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't bring everybody. Hold on. Who didn't it bring? I think it just didn't bring Sakuya and Marissa and Alice, didn't it? That's fine. I gotta pay attention to that, because that happened last time, too. I gotta remember to double check the formation. Alright, it's not a big deal this time, but I don't want to fuck with it, because the deployment menu doesn't happen on turn 1. That happened like turn 4. Bubbles! This time I have backup. Alright, Kane, you don't need to do that, but I'm glad you're there. I was never much of a fighter. Birds defeated. Our MP is looking a little low. Variage is overkill. But it's also the most likely to hit. I could bullseye, but we don't need it. See? Don't need it. Another one squared away. Kane, seriously? Relax. First pyramid is more than enough. Ball. Pew, pew. Oh, well. Unnecessary. Can you throw... You can woo? We're gonna woo? Let's woo! Let me see what you got. Whoa. Get him with a moonlit ray. Choppy. It's a pretty good cleanup. Alright, get down there and protect your friends. Alright. That Tengu. You cannot even do damage to me. Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Here I come. Not bad. You're pretty good. I understand. Hmm, 94, huh? Boobel. You're clearly cheating. Somehow. I like that all the Tengus in this game look... They look kind of like the named Tengus. Except Hitate. Like, all the Tengus look like Aya, and all the White Wolf Tengu look like Momiji. But they're not quite them. But then Hitate comes and is like, hey guys. It's like, you look different. Do I know you? Sure. I'm okay if this misses. Damn. I was gonna, I had that covered, but like, I didn't think that would hit. But that emote is just fucking full on broken now. It's like fucking there for 1 frame. What is going on with that emote? I'm firing missiles. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just... It's like, for... Oh, there's one person posted it, and I can see a flicker of the frame. But everybody else that posted it, I can't see. Dude's at 99. I can't see it. Smack him. Shit is invisible. The Akuden has left the building. Alright. We act as one, we move as one. Taste death, evildoer. Komachi, with her groundbreaking ability to be hit by every attack. And her groundbreaking ability to never be able to hit anybody consistently with an attack. Here comes a whiff. Wow. That's great. Oh no, that's a rare attack. You don't get to see Della recitation very much. Give her ignore distance next chapter. Oh, you think I'm gonna use her anymore? After, is that what you think? You think she's coming back on the playing field? Oh, light, flood this place. Whoops. Bro, I'm running out of L formation attacks. Sunny now has enough MP to fire 2 lasers, and then all she can do is tackle. Hey, that hurts. I will be dropping the gritty. Juno's really hard to hit, but then she does have defense against getting hit. Just as calculated, my math is perfect! Whee! That was nothing. Don't let it go to your head! Fairyage. Oh, okay. Komachi has done a lot of attacking today. Crimson petals fall. They travel a final time and become just dust. The wind stirs up the river. As I ferry them across. Atanka! By Komachi. You have some skill, I'll give you that. Hyper no slash. You got good eyes and a strong nose. You're perfect for guard duty. What's wrong? Suffer from some belated cold feet? Nah, not like that. I just appreciate seeing perfect fits between jobs and the people working them. For my part, I got an eye for something that's essential in my line of work. She means that literally. To! Oof, you got some moves, don't ya? You won't hit. It's fine. Aya has to die first. Keep that camo up, Sonny. In this universe, Sunny, Luna, and Star are friends with all of Team 9. They're still like their own group, but I like that they're all friends. Luna will protect. I don't have enough MP for a laser. I have to keep tackling. Kokakikuku. Whoa there, that almost got me. Give me the blue spell card effect when she does a tackle. 34% chance to hit. Shinigami, don't tell me a Tengu will die soon. Nah, I'm not on the clock, I'm just tagging along. Could have fooled me. Either way, your presence is kind of a jinx, so I'd like you to leave. I'll save you. She'll be okay. Alright, Komachi is now, like, useless. Say, could I ask you something? Why are you asking for permission? Shoot. Why are you all so hung up on the shrine? I get helping me during incidents, but you've got no reason to chip in now, right? Huh? I wouldn't call it being hung up. We're just friends, you know? No, I don't know about us being friends. Ouch! Shot down immediately. Silly, Reimu. What other shrine's as comfy as yours for yokai? Pretty sure we're all helping out because we like your shrine. I get it. If that's how it is, I get it now. You do? Yeah, I get that I don't get you people at all. I've tried to do serious introspection about the shrine and faith and stuff, but it's all too much of a headache. So what does that mean? You're just going to not think about it? Yeah, that's right. I'm done giving myself headaches over this. I'm just going to do what I want the way I want. Ooh, there's the Reimu I know. I could say a few things here, but I'm much more at ease with this Reimu. Would you say your crisis of confidence is over? Darn right it is. I'm ready to march on over to the Moria Shrine and get this business over with. And if I don't like how they operate, then I'm going to vent all this pent-up frustration on them. That's the spirit. You of all people better not lag behind me, Reimu. I forgot to do this. Thank you for your hard work today. Since you're taking a break, would you care to try my latest product? This is the Dream Butterfly Pill, SRW type. Take one before bedtime and you can play games in your sleep. A dream product for those with a very busy schedule. But try to make some good time to play this game as well, alright? Goodbye. Okay, bye. Let's continue. The boss is mad. $66. I can't hit her. You got bullseye, don't you? Hell yeah, you do. Kill her. You can't reach her. I'm calling the giant robot. You got Excel yet? No, you don't. I can't reach! Hmm. 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 57. Hitting her is quite difficult. You don't have bullseye either. 81. That'll probably kill, right? I'm not gonna approach her. Yeah, this might work. Hold on. There we go. Evasive bastard. Activate auto chant. Where do you think she learned to fight like this? Cheese mode. That wasn't even proper cheese mode. Fire. Time to bloom. I forgot about this attack. Ow. Better luck next time. Give her a big hug. Give her a big hug. Isn't it really cool though? Like hitting something so hard and then like running past them as they fly, getting behind them and then hitting them again and changing their trajectory. That shit is awesome. Goodbye. It cannot be. We do have a little bit of trouble. That's Momiji. I don't really want to hit Momiji. Not yet, anyway. Damn it. Get this guy in the water. Give me a squeeze. So when you dodge something like that, like where does it go? Where do you think it ends up? I'm sure it's... Oh, sure it's not a big deal, right? I'm going to ensure you die. Turn into candy. Like, you're just minding your own business, and then suddenly a fucking torpedo comes out of nowhere and smacks you, and it's like, what? I'm dead. I have died, you say? What? Another one to the kill count, baby. Alright. Eat this one. You never really think about the repercussions. I assume that in Danmaku fights, Danmaku has a limited range it can go. Danmaku will reach a certain range in the fight, and then it dissipates, and that prevents it from kind of becoming too dangerous unless you're really close. My actions have improved. Fire! But in something like this where you use a physical thing like a torpedo has to go somewhere, right? It doesn't just fucking disappear into nothing. Wow. Bullseye. There's a bird here and it's taunting me. Whoa! okay, Moko is designed to die. She also comes built in with the highest level possible for a skill to increase her defense and evasion, the lower her HP goes. But she is designed to die. I guess they designed it so that while she is designed to die, she's not gonna die when she reaches the point where you don't want her to die anymore. Now, in Keifu, now that's a game. Moko is also designed to die in that game. The problem is that she's not designed with anything else in mind. That's it. She just is a terrible unit who dies and then comes back. And what do you do when she comes back? She dies again. That's it. She's just cannon fodder. And you know why that is, right? Because if you have a character that's too good and they revive, then they can solo everything. But then the alternative is they can't do anything but revive, so they're a functionally useless character. So they're just a fucking meat shield. So they're ass. Ass. What? Oh, Momiji's blocking it. I was like, why am I attacking Momiji? I didn't even see the bird. I'm cleaning up Riff Raff. I think Yoshika did something similar. There was a surprising amount of characters in that game that were just ass. You know who wasn't ass? Byakuya. Who the fuck is Byakuya? Don't worry about it. It's not something you'll ever need to concern yourself with. I run out of the ability to attack. Oh, whatever. Hey, Rumia, can you eat her? You were with the Shrine Maidens group earlier, too. Are you that attached to them? Not really. I just visit them to play. They exterminate me sometimes, too. So you play with them even though they exterminate you. Sounds pretty attached to me. You just gotta be careful with gimmicks. There's nothing inherently wrong with character gimmicks, but when the character gimmick is balanced around the gimmick too heavily, it means that the character doesn't do anything but their gimmick. And if their gimmick is not very helpful, or doesn't allow them to do anything except just the gimmick itself, then it's bad. And that's why Moko isn't very good. Like, I don't believe Moko had any ridiculous growth rates either. She wasn't like other characters. Like, Alice is a character you get in that game pretty late. And she's relatively weak, but she's like the villager type of character. She's like the villager type character where her growth rates are all really high. So if you invest in her at a later point in the game, she actually becomes a very good unit. Wow, that fucker just got like reflected and an animation didn't even happen. So it's worth investing into her because if you get a couple levels, like she levels up really fast because she's a low level. And her growth rates are so high that she'll catch up pretty quickly. To a lesser extent, Kyoko and Kogasa are like that, but you get those two really early in the game. But with Yoshika, I don't remember exactly with Yoshika, but with Moko, like I said, Moko's the whole gimmick is she can come back if she dies. That's it. She revives if she dies, but her stats aren't very good and her growth rates aren't very good. So you can't really take you can't take advantage of the fact that she revives. Like, at all. No, no. I don't want to play a Keifu sequel. I don't want to. Okay? I really, really don't want to. You know it's not gonna be fun. You know it. That's just gonna cost like $30. I'm not paying $30 to play a game that I'm going to fucking roll my eyes over every chapter. No. Perish. It's a really random game to put on Steam. You at least hit me, that's impressive. You talk a big game. That's fucked up. You're the person from before at the lake, the really fast Tengu. Even fairies remember me, huh? My speed's nothing to sniff at, huh? I'm sure the two of us met again for a reason. How about I do a story on you? No thank you. I think Chino has more to talk about. Ow. Pain. I cannot. I will not stand for this. Crowd Star has scan. $32, huh? I as a bastard. I'm going cheese! Now I have bullseye. 70%. 100. Wrong character. 85. That's not much better. I just got a hitter. Just got a hitter. I hate fighting evasive characters because I do not have confidence I can hit them without bullseye. Here we go. Not to mention they're harder to hit the lower their HP goes. That should be enough for Reimu though. Can we even call that a hit? Oh, but the game is far from over. Orb? No. Muso. Fooey. I don't think that's necessary. I'll do it anyway. You're as ridiculously fast as ever. Honestly, I can't even aim at you. But if I trust my instincts and fire wildly, I'll probably hit. Instinct against me? I'd like to see you try. Show me the power of the current Hakurei Shrine Maiden. Okay. Fooey! I don't care how fast you are. Want to see what heaven looks like? Wonder how much I should be charging for that. Yeah, that was unnecessary amounts of damage, but that's fine. Intuition skill. Crit rate up, but accuracy down. Yep. You definitely didn't get here by pure chance. All that flitting around is getting on my nerves. Mine too. All we want to do is head up the mountain and take care of some business at the shrine, but it's just person after person getting in our way. And for that matter, do the Tengu even like the mountain shrine? I get the feeling you're not best buds. I can't deny that. They go around acting like they own the mountain. They keep ordering us around. Though if they ever get too close, if they ever get too full of themselves, we Tengu won't just roll over for them. Wow, that's more tension between you two than we thought. Well, yeah, when newcomers ignore the established pecking order, of course they can wear on people's nerves. And let us through. Like I told you before, we got no business with the Tengu. I'd like to, but no can do. The patrol Tengu wouldn't appreciate it if I just let you stroll on by. You guys are a huge pain in the ass, you know that? Sometimes being part of a group means doing things you don't necessarily agree with. Now, come at me with everything you've got. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Evasion rate minus 20. You think that matters? I'm gonna hit you. I'm going to hit you. Cheese mode engaged. Truly the clever knows that bad news travels fast. Oh, I just blew all my MP on this. Well, better hit. You've missed the last two of these, I think, Byakuren. There you go. Yeah! Ha, 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 ha. Ouch! That's what I get for not paying attention. Crushing winds. Cheese mode engaged. Cheese mode disengaged. %27 chance, huh? Oh, you have bullseye. No. I made a mistake there. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That'll be fine.
I can't see her at all.
Yeah, it'd be impossible for you.
But I know a special move to make Musidi invisible. Check this out, Mind's Eye.
You're just shutting your eyes. Don't tell me you're just an idiot. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
She's opened her mind's eye!
How does her doing that make these guys hit? Who knows? You're fairly strong, I must admit. I don't remember what move Makuta is about to assist with. So Aya's kid annoys me because she has like one move that uses 5 MP, one move that uses ammo, and then another move. Oh, it's the Baku laser. And then she has 2 moves that use like 55 and 35 of your fucking MP. It's like, calm down, Aya. Satellite orbital cannon! Fire! That was some good support. Isn't the bonus defeat Momiji first? No, the bonus is to defeat Aya first. That was a hell of a support. Wow, you're better than I thought. She's flown around so much, but she's not even tired. That's the plan's obvious. We catch her, we win. My, do you think you can keep up with my speed? Going the fastest doesn't mean you always win a Danmaku battle. Your arrogance is amusing. I suppose we should have expected this from the people who go around picking fights with gods. Been a long time since I've had to go on my top speed. Everything against Sokyo bows to the march of the Tengu. Well, now I have to double check. Defeat Aya after... Okay. After defeating Momiji. You got a bunch of lookalikes out here, huh? We're just part of the same species. I don't appreciate the way you characterize that. Don't you have any others of your own kind? Do I? There's just been the one of me for as long as I can remember. You smell like dog fur. You want to bet I made that same mistake the last time I played this too? I've been sitting here wailing on Aya, and now I'm in her last spell card, and I have to get through Momiji. So now I have to layer up their fucking spell cards. You're not getting away. She got away. Fist of the Phoenix! Oh, I need a Fury through that. At first glance, you seem defenseless, but judging by your bearing, you're not to be taken lightly. You've got sharp intuition. This is just how I fight. If you're not careful closing in, you'll get a lot worse than a few burns. Moko has one of my favorite attacks in the entire series. It's not this one, though. It's the one where she turns her arm into revolver stake, and she punches you so hard that her arm combusts. And then it regenerates after the attack. That shit is so fucking cool. Oh! You what? I was gonna die if that hit me. Yeah, that was the plan! That was the plan, Moko! Oh, I'm going in. What? What? One power short? That's unbelievable! I'm 2 SP short! That's unbelievable! Fine. You think that does 42.59? Now it does 42.59. Activate friends! Mine. Oh, mine. Yes, this is how it should be. This is how it should be. We're pushing her back. Where's that confidence coming from? She must have a real chip on her shoulder about the time we kicked her tail. You're exactly right, Marissa Kitty-same. I did indeed feel the agony of defeat this summer. I even had to resort to Aya's help. And to clear that stain on my honor, I've returned bearing a new fang. Be careful, she's using a spell card. How Gonzaga! Channel my fighting spirit and be my fang. That's a lot of shit. Enemy attack ignores the effects of defending and many barriers. Many barriers? 100% chance to hit you. Okay. If you're so desperate to live, then I'll just have to wipe out this entire planet! Laser that turns you green and lets you visit the solar system. It's really funny how all the damage is already done at this point. So this is all for show. This is all for show. The damage is already calculated. That's no damage is happening here. You're pretty good. Show you soon how quickly the distance between us can shrink. She's gonna attack me. Rabies bite is ranged. She's gonna kill me. I have bullseye on, but I can steal alert. I can steal an alert. I think trying to regain your honor by challenging us is a splendid thing. I also note that your relationship with the Moria Shrine seems stronger than before. Correct, our cooperation is unbreakable. But this cooperation of yours differs from the bonds I've witnessed. As such, this journey shall continue. What are you on about? I won't give up so easily. Rabies Bite is also one of my favorite attacks in this game. Too bad I evaded it. Atate and Aya. She's gonna miss. This is my newest, greatest technique. Sorry. She missed. Ow! 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. You think I give a fuck? Rocket Knuckle! Yeah, what is this? A mechanical doll? Or well, whatever it is, there are no eyewitnesses to interview yet, but it sure to be a big scoop. I can put in an extra edition. Giant towers over waterfall. No, reporting can wait. I have to do my other job first. You can't beat a homing computer. Smushma. Alright. I'm kind of out of moves. You won't even have time to blink. Pure speed's all I need. Hyper speed! He's fucking invincible! There are 9 units who can still move? Well, fuck me, that is true. I'm out of MP! Thanks, Miko. Those sleepy eyes of yours will never keep up with me. No matter how fast you are, you'll never catch a dream. Care to test that? I don't mind. Feel free to enter the embrace of my dream. Candy time! Wow, would you look at that? It's a Tate and Momiji. What do you think that tastes like? Do you think it's a hard candy or a soft candy? Like it's a marshmallow. She does swallow it whole, which makes me think that it's not a hard candy, because that would be awful if it was. Unfazed. Simply unfazed. Pretty sure the barrier gets pierced. Double layer Danmaku is a bitch. You'll live, and you'll soften her up. Alright. Just had to move her out of the way. Ha! This is my newest, greatest technique! Behold! The Egg Emperor! God, that shit is awesome. Oh yeah, that's Tengu for you. I didn't realize Komachi had special dialogue for getting her ass beat in this chapter. Her ass is sufficiently beat though, that's for sure. The hero always arrives. Momiji and Ubashiri, I should have known you'd stand in our way. Your group's solidarity is everything that it was last time we fought. My first target will be you. Cut off the group's head and the body will die. Well, good luck cutting through this head. No, that move is awesome, because she just slices you, but then she throws her shield away and slices you more, and it's like, oh shit. You! Doink. I lost again? Ah, how? How could I lose yet again? Do you see now? A beast's fangs will never break down my gate. Well, I'll be. Guess you didn't make it this far up the mountain for nothing. I'll handle them, Momiji. You fall back. What? I can still fight. Don't push your luck. You've done plenty already. At least let me clean up the humans still standing, huh? Understood. If you insist on it, I'll leave them to you. We actually beat her? Her stance is still tense, but digging in her heels now won't accomplish anything. We turned this around thanks to the other group's timely arrival. Keep it up and take the other Tengu down too. Oni Fang. Zero. Reflection. Borrow Makara's last bit of SP there. Ice Beam, L Formation Attack. So a fairy came all the way to Yokai Mountain. Hey, if you make fun of me, you'll be sorry. Nah, not at all. You fairies really do the most interesting things. That natural spontaneity. Spontaneity is great. I'm hitting her with the ice beam because it lowers her evasion. And it also damages her. Now, thinking about it, I probably should have saved that attune for somebody else who I was going to attack with who also can't hit. But, you know. Look at her. Look at her. Unperturbed. Unbreakable. Mind if I jump in, Cherno? Together we can do anything. Okay, Star, you be the leader this time. 1, 2, 3. That's good. 1981. Now to give you a big hug. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot do that. Uh, 23% chance to hit. Can I... well... Alright. I can't influence this. This is why I should have held that attune and not used it on Star. Fucking moron. Oh well. Please take this ball. No way. She got her. She got her. I don't know how she got her, but she got her. Wow, that was a long turn, wasn't it? You're even stronger than I thought. That did 9,000, bro. Oh. Ugh, so this is my limit. Alright, my first good old-fashioned yokai extermination in a while. I never fought you guys seriously before. You were even stronger than I expected. At this rate, maybe you can match that pain of a god. Then will you let us through? Even the Kappa dislike the shrine, so I don't see the need for you to protect them. Kappa? What do the Kappa say about that shrine? It's completely foreign to them, so they distrust it. They also mention they can't enter the grounds or tell what the people there are thinking. So even the lesser yokai feel that way. So are you ready to admit defeat and take us to the god? Yeah, okay, I'll let you through. Huh? You will? Really? I thought you said you were going to chase us off. Of course I can't take you there myself, but I can tell you the way. Take that mountain trail over there. It should take you all the way up to the Moria Shrine if you keep following it. A likely story. This is the most obvious trap setup possible. Oh, come on, just chalk this up to me following a whim. Good luck out there, girls. She's hard to read, just like always, I suppose. Why in the world would she give us directions to the Moria Shrine? We can worry about that later. I say we leave now before more pursuers arrive. Took her feather. God damn. That was 6 turns. Man, I could really use a break. At the end of the day, we wound up joining back up and making a huge scene. Yeah, no kidding. We weren't even planning on a fight going in. But it feels nice knowing we can win because we got the Shrine Maiden and a Magician on our side. You're just riding other people's coattails there. Out of curiosity, when did you three come here? Who, us? Of course, don't tell me you came all the way here just to play a prank.
Nope, I brought them here as extra muscle.
Extra muscle. Right. Excuse me. I'll have you know our powers of concealment came in really clutch. Shame they were useless when we needed them the most.
Oof, you hit it where it hurts.
I see, so you were actually planning to use their powers to cross the waterfall. Yes, but in the end the Tengu found us out anyways. That's what you get for relying on fairies. Were you in a rush or what? Hey, we had a whole plan. Actually, that reminds me, why didn't you answer when I tried to contact you? Contact us? What are you talking about? That seer trans thing. I tried to use it, but I didn't get a response. I don't remember getting anything. Maybe it was busted. Maybe a bullet hit it while we were fighting the Tengu. I thought it would be useful, but I suppose it needs to be a little sturdier. In any case, what's our next course of action? Our goal is pretty close, so we could always stick together the rest of the way. Aya said the shrine was that way, right? She's an enemy. Couldn't it be a trap? I strongly doubt it is. Why? Because the mountain yokai and the Moria shrine don't seem very unified. They won't do more than the bare minimum for each other. Makes sense. In that case, I guess I can't assume she was feeding us nonsense. Let's just get going. If someone else shows up, we can cross that fall when we get to it. Yuki. Phew, I'm exhausted. Ah, you're back. Yep, good to see you're safe too. The humans went in the direction of the shrine. We should report this to the Greater Tengu and formulate a plan of action. Nah, let them go. I allowed them to pass.
You what? Why would you do that?
This is a dispute between two shrines. They can sort out their own affairs. But what about our orders? The act of allowing intruders to pass would be... Look, we tried to stop them. We carried out our duties to the letter. Besides, this is a good chance to investigate that shrine. What do you mean? Shrine's got way too many unknowns. They won't let us into the grounds, and they make strange demands. I'm sure the entire mountain has similar misgivings. So you want to let the humans challenge them? Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Who knows, maybe something interesting will happen. And the best part is that even if they fail, we lose nothing. Now I see, you've thought this through. It's still a little too close to betraying the Moria Shrine for my comfort, though. I have a feeling that from a long-term perspective, both sides will gain from this. Do you think that Lady Kochia can keep up what she's doing if she stays so stiff and tense all the time? I suppose that's a valid question. I'm pretty sure making decisions without consulting anyone like this is why the other Crow Tengu always give you dirty looks. Sorry, what was that? Nothing at all. For the time being, it'll be just wait for instructions from the Greater Tengu. I'll be going now. Well, at least now I know they can reach the Moria Shrine. Here's hoping they put on a good show, for all of Yokai Mountain's sake. Oh, we're back. Reimu is locked. Locked? Locked. Bring Marissa, bring Sakuya, bring Alice, bring Mei-Ling, and bring... Ellie! Alright. Yeah, looks good to me. The lounge. What a battle. Yokai Mountains put a lot of resources into its military, after all. Not that everyone showed up when called. Hey, I was off duty! Still, this battle was fierce enough that even today people are still talking about the waterfall.
Huh, that's so. It really seemed like you could count on Marissa when she showed up, at least.
Like fantasy maidens assemble. I thought Reimu seemed quite dependable myself. Well, I'd gotten over a lot of stuff. I'd always thought of resolving incidents as something I did alone, but for the first time I thought, this isn't so bad. So you started being glad you were a part of a team. Hey, I wouldn't go that far. I think we understand that sense of reliability you said you felt with the first time, though. Yokai Mountain is a powerful opponent, and to stand against them for so long was proof enough. And as part of the team, you and Miko need to step up too.
Huh? We are?
We hadn't intended to get that involved. What are you talking about? Looking from the outside, you certainly are. But from the standpoint of one intruding on this dream voyage, man, you love to overthink stuff. The battle isn't over yet. Keep it up to the end before we continue this. Next up is my showdown with Sanai. Get it together and try to keep up.
Yeah.
3 fairies. Congratulations on making ace, Sonny.
Hee, no one's gonna look down on me now. That's true. They might see you in a better light.
Speaking of light, no one's better at you than you at manipulating it. You've shown us that even without raw strength, it's all about how you use your power.
You might even really end up raising the status of fairies.
Aw, you're gonna make me blush. But if you ask me, you've got talent too, Miko.
Me?
If you put everyone to sleep, you could play all the pranks we want. That'd be the start of a fairy revolution, a paradigm shift.
Oh, you're right.
It'd kind of take away the thrill too, but I still want to try it at least once.
Gotcha. In that case,
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but please don't drag Miko down a path of mischief.
Whoops. Guess I'll try again when Mom's not around.
Congratulations on making ace, Luna. Thanks, I think I did pretty well myself.
You sure did. Must have been tough taking on all those guys out.
Especially for someone like you who isn't the type to lead the charge, Luna.
Even when you 3 all shoot together, there's always one that misses.
Well, excuse me! Besides, going in front is Sonny's job. I'm more for helping in the back by getting rid of sounds. True, I think you have a wonderful ability if used properly. With complete silence, I could sleep even sounder.
Oh, and maybe I could fall asleep easier too.
Oh, really?
So I'm actually super cool. Yeah, the coolest.
It would work especially well with our abilities, too. Would you be amenable to coming with us?
Sure, but if you fall asleep, I'm going home, okay?
Congratulations on making Ace Star. Thank you, I guess my hard work paid off. Even when we're all three together, I keep us in sync.
Really?
You're secretly quite skilled, aren't you? Even when you're attacked, you shrewdly dodge on your own. You must be thinking of another fairy.
Still, you all get along well, so your bonds are real at least.
Yes, exactly. That's the part I'm good at. Sunny and Luna are hopeless when it comes to balance, so as the Star Fairy, it's my job to teach them. Somehow I get the feeling that you're pulling one over on me with that glib tongue of yours.
Glib? Glib gloob?
Alright. Chad, I will pull up the video, but I gotta pee real quick. Let me take a quick break, and I will return with another chapter. Whoa. Refreshed and ready. Glip, glip, gloop. Alright, here we go. It's not just your appearance, you even smell like me. This is the longest one yet. But my swordsmanship can't possibly be imitated. You're right, which is why I'll never lose to you. Nitora, you're with the humans again? You must know the laws of the mountain, so why? Sorry for making you worry, but I've made my choice. Even so, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Momiji. You won't stop this no matter what I say, will you? Then I'll have to stop you myself. Momiji. Lady Kochia, why are you with the Hakurei Shrine Maiden? You see, I went on a little errand and then I got caught up in the flow. Strange, the Lady Kochia I know would never betray our cooperation agreement. She'd also never call me by my given name. Oh, now that you mention it. Unmask yourself, imposter. I got careless. Hey, Momiji. As I recall, you're Lady Moria. Why are you with the enemy? Was this all just to see the mountain's yokai reaction? Whoa there, you really doubting me, huh? Oh well, not much I can do about it now, abouts. That's a word? Huh? And what does that mean? Don't worry your pretty little head over it. Just play along with my Danmaku festival. What? A giant? How could the White Wolf Tengu have missed a group with something this huge in it? There must be a trick. Still, this isn't the time to worry about that. It won't matter once we've eliminated you. Haven't you learned not to challenge a wolf yet? Sheep don't only exist to get eaten by wolves. From here on out, I will be at an age where sheep will eat wolves. Interesting. Then try it if you can. I think trying to regain your honor by challenging us is a splendid thing. I also note that your relationship with the Moria Shrine seems stronger than before. Correct, our cooperation is unbreakable. But this cooperation of yours differs from the bonds I've witnessed. As such, this journey shall continue. What are you on about? Momiji, do you need something? What to say? You're acting suspicious. The Momiji I know would never step away from her duties. You're an imposter. I'll force you to show your true identity, you sly dog. I'm a wolf. Someone who looks just like me? I guess kooky stuff happens from time to time. How's this for a scoop? Anomalous doppelgangers appear. Unfortunately, I can't work on that story right now. Just because I still have to make these intruders regret their life choices. I see, so that takes priority then. You're the one rumored to be mingling with humans. Have you betrayed us for the Hakurei Shrine? They're business rivals of the Moria Shrine. Given our cooperation agreement, there's no way we can help you. That's true for now, I guess. But getting recruited for reasons we don't understand is hard on the Kappa. So there are even Kappa willing to put it bluntly like that. Interesting. You'll have to tell me more. Lady Kochia, what business might you have here? Actually, I have a little errand. Oh dear, if you're going to disguise yourself, at least put a little effort into it. Your tone, your presence, and even your spirit energy are all wrong. The real Lady Kochia has a much sterner expression. So that's how you thought of me? I guess I can't help it back then. Lady Asuka, what are you doing down here? I've come to see how everyone's working. It seems to be going smoothly. Well, of course I'm pleased to hear that. It's quite unusual for you to voluntarily descend into mountain territory. If you've completed your business here, I could escort you back to the shrine. No need. Instead, why don't we have ourselves a little contest? Well, alright. Hatate, why are you here? God, now that I think of it, this is like really hard to explain. Well, I just felt like following your lead in aggressive reporting. You? Going for a scoop. Has hell frozen over? Regardless, this isn't the time for that. Fair enough. Can't you just overlook it since it's my first trip to gather material? Yeah, what is this? What is this? A mechanical doll or well, whatever it is. There are no eyewitnesses to interview yet, but I'm sure to be a big scoop. I could put out an extra edition. Giant towers over waterfall. No, reporting can wait. I have to do my other job first. Yo, how you doing? Suika, why have you come? And with the humans? That'd take way too long to explain, but who even cares?
I've been itching to take you all on. Time to see the power of the mountain for myself. Sounds like I won't have time to think about it. Been a while since I visited the mountain. Yugi? Why would one of the 4 Devas in the mountain be here? You really can't figure it out without me holding your hand. I really can't, but what I can tell is that you won't back down. Brace yourself, or I will gladly be your opponent. Oh, so you do get it. I can't see her at all. Yeah, it'd be impossible for you. But I know a special move to see the invisible. Check this out, Mind's Eye. You're just shutting your eyes. Don't tell me you're just an idiot. Those sleepy eyes of yours will never keep up with me. No matter how fast you are, you'll never catch a dream. Care to test that? I don't mind. Feel free to enter the embrace of my dream. 5:45 on the next one. Alright. Here we go, chat. One more chapter. Let's go. We gotta beat up Snai. Understood. I'll handle the rest. Your group can withdraw. Alright, we'll be going then. What a chilly wind. In the outside world, people are probably starting to wear winter clothing by now. It's been months since we've arrived, and we're finally nearing our goal. Even if we pass into fantasy, as long as both of them can recover enough faith. There you are, Sanai. Lady Moria, were you taking a walk? Pretty much. There's so much revelry going on all over the mountain. It's got me a little restless. It looks like the Tengu left. You're not posting them on to guard the shrine. They can't enter shrine ground, so I have them stay on the lookout outside instead. Oh yeah, Kaneko said something like that. Doesn't make no difference to me who comes and goes, but hey. Anyway, I hear the Hakone Shrine Maiden's invading. Yes, she should arrive soon. If she refuses to listen to reason, I will handle her personally. Oh, nice! Can't wait to see how your power holds up against Saokyo. I am a wind priestess of the Moria Shrine. I cannot afford to lose. Easy there. Not everything ends in a victory or a loss, okay? What you gotta do is get out there and give the stuff we trained on a solid try. Yes, ma'am. I'll be back soon. Heading up to the Green One's house. Wow. Misty Lake looks so teeny from here. We're really high up. Want to grab some rocks to take back as souvenirs? This is a big moment. Once we're done, how about we hit up a human village bar and party? Oh, that sounds nice. Count me in. The human village? Huh. Will they get mad if I come too? Don't worry, the village has places where humans and yokai can drink together. Oh, they have yokai food? Somehow I doubt they'd serve what you're picturing. Still, it's really hard for us to go. There's still many humans. Why go to the village at all when we can just party at the shrine? Oh, right, we can drink at home. That's a great idea. The shrine's the most relaxing place for it. Aren't you all getting a little ahead of yourselves? They always do. And you'd be welcome to join them, you know. Not interested. You guys have fun on your own. Ugh. Wow, Blondie got shot down. I have to tell this to Yuka. Haha, you look so taken aback. You weren't expecting a flat-out no, were ya? Oh, be quiet. I note that the Tengu are suddenly absent. I don't sense any yokai nearby either. They're practically saying, hey, come on in. Wish I knew what they were up to. What will you do once we reach the Moria Shrine, Reimu? They got more faith than you do. What's your plan then? Study how to get more for yourself? Like I said, I'll do what I want. First, I want to get a better idea of how they operate. Then I will go from there. But isn't the other Shrine Maiden really powerful? Could things really be settled that easily? It'd be great if you could just talk this out, but somehow I doubt that's where this is going. The Shrine Maiden Showdown. Who will come out on top? The mountain summit or its foot? Yeah, that's a fun matchup. We've come this far with you. Don't embarrass yourself now, okay? You don't have to tell me. I'm finishing this here one way or another. Okay, onward to the Moria Shrine. Kappa Valley. What should I do? Is something wrong, Nitori? Oh, Hina, did you walk all the way here? Whoa, you look beat up. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. Just had a bit of bad luck. You, on the other hand, seem down. Is something troubling you? Yeah, there's stuff going on with my human friends, and I don't know what to do. By friends, do you mean the humans who are invading the mountain? I tried to send them away, but they insisted on advancing no matter what. Yeah, huh. I did the same thing on the Moria Shrine's behalf. But really, I didn't want to fight them. I barely know anything about the shrine or its god. Surely your friends must have understood why you fought them. Maybe, but I don't know how I can face them again after our fight. What do you mean you don't know how? That's not like you at all, Nitori. It's not. When you find something you want to do, you throw your everything you have into it. So if you ask me, I say you should just be honest with your feelings. Ina. Yeah, makes sense. I'll never mend bridges with them if I just sit around moping. Exactly. As long as you want to see them, then meeting with them will give you the best possible outcome. Alright, in that case, I'm off to visit Marissa and the others right now. There you go. Pop in for a visit right now and... Wait, now? Isn't that a little hasty? Nope, I made my decision. In times like this, it's best to be direct. Thanks, Hina. We should hang out again sometime. She really just got up and left. Well, I suppose this is for the best. The yokai and the Moria Shrine are drifting apart. I'm sure whatever happens won't betray her feelings. Good luck out there, Nitori. Chapter 22. Faith is from the transient peoples. Here we are. Everybody is here. Yep. We're finally here. Pretty fancy place. I wasn't sure I believed it was real before now. Here it is. The other shrine. Yes, this is the Moria Shrine. A shrine from the forgotten past. We brought it with us from the outside world when we moved here. Snai. So you've come, Reimu. And by brought it with us, you mean... Yes, both the shrine itself and the lake are originally from the outside world. Why would you go to such drastic lengths? We have but one goal. To acquire human faith. Here in Gensokyo, we can regain the faith we lost in the outside world. Now I see. You work with Yokai Mountain in order to establish a foothold. That explains why you want the Hakude Shrine too. It's much closer to the human village. Precisely. I don't suppose you'd be willing to cooperate with us. Not a chance. What kind of shrine maiden would just hand over her shrine to someone else? First, I want to see how you guys operate for myself. Alright, then I shall provide another demonstration of the power of the faith we've gained. Defeat everyone before defeating Snai. There she is, Green Bean. Alright. Time to roll out. This motherfucker can move. Great start from Marissa with her 89-39. Ouch. Where are the Kadamas? Now that is a favorable start. It's Ellie, baby! I got my support defenders supporting. Yes. You cannot stop me. Oh, we're kill stealing. Kill stealing! Needles! Wasn't even enough. Oh, yes. Put her next to Miko. Oh, are you stopping? Playing for long periods of time is bad for your health. It's a good idea to take regular breaks during your game sessions. It goes without saying, you shouldn't pull an all-nighter. You're more likely to make mistakes and get more stressed rather than relaxed. Is something the matter, Udonge? Not at all, Master. It's just that lately you've been acting very nice. Are you perhaps implying that I wasn't very nice before? That's not what I meant. It's just that, you know, you should probably hold your tongue, Racing. Yeah, I'm treading a fine line. I'm back soon, player. Bam, 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 bam. No counter? None needed. Sunflower fairies! Can't reach them, huh? Okay. Ugh. There's so many of them. What is this fairy thinking? This fairy's either got brass balls or an empty skull. Well. Goodbye. Fuck. Pew. Fire your bubbles. Bluebee. A bluebee. Another one on the kill counter. What are you at, 30? 31? And 38. Wow, Miko has killed so many more. Hi. Allow me to introduce you to my strongest technique. Second strongest technique. Rocket Punch! Ow. Now it's my turn. Don't you love Sunflower Fairy? Well, that fairy actually did a lot of damage. That was a genuinely impressive amount of damage you just did there. Well, goodbye. Nobody can defeat Hiso Tensoku. Not in this game or the next. My turn. Sword of Hisoop. $2,000. Clean cut. Clean cut. 4140. Oh, boys, we are making quick work. Quick work. I'm gonna blow you all up. Schleich. I knew it wouldn't kill. One day you'll regret all the fairy bullying. You may have noticed that I have a tendency to not bring any characters with healing skills. Why is that, you may ask? And the answer may surprise you. Or it won't surprise you at all. I changed it to her Scarlet music. Because, you know. Alright. Walk forward, team. Walk forward. Put my support defenders on my support defenders so they can support defend. Send Stinky directly up the front line because she is the boss. Yes. Yes, very good. Looks good to me. And the go. No counter, no problem. Q. I don't think you need to fantasy seal that little fairy. So there's a part of the game where Reimu starts, like, having enough evasion that you actually can't hit her with small fries. But there's a decent chunk of early game where, without using spirits, she can still be hit, but the odds of her being hit are very low. But her HP is also pretty low. So actually what happens is that she dodges most of the time, but if you're not lucky, ever, then she actually dies in 2 hits. And you may be thinking to yourself, well, I mean, you just have to lose like a bunch of extremely weighted in your favor encounters, right? Yeah. That's all you have to do. Guess what happens? Pretty sure there's a reason people prefer to use defensive units who can't dodge versus squishy units who can. Because regulated damage is a lot more consistent to figure out versus just you either get hit or you don't. And you know, that is the ultimate defense, is just never getting hit. Unfortunately, the unfortunate truth of the matter, though, is, well, if it doesn't say 100%, if it doesn't say 0%, then the odds of you getting hit are 50-50. It either hits you or you don't, alright? I don't care if it says 5%. I don't care if it says 95%. It's 50-50. It either hits you or it don't, alright? Percentages are all bullshit. They're all made-up statistics to give some people who are bad at math a reason to exist in the profession. Yes. This is true. This is the unfortunate truth of probability. Probability is a sham. It's pseudoscience. Everything's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Pew, 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 pew. It's like having executive producers. Executive producers do nothing. They just have the title next to their name because it seems like they're more important. No. Probability. What do you call it? What's a person who specializes in probability? There's like statisticians, right? They specialize in statistics, but who specializes in probabilities? Probabilitists? Is that a word? No. That's most certainly not a word. Crouching dragon, hidden tiger! You got that backwards. Gamblers. Well, gamblers have a different belief. Gamblers have a belief that they're, gamblers have a belief that probability is, what's the word? Probability is something that increases. So when you say, like, there's like a 1 in 16 chance of it happening, a gambler sees that as, if I play 16 times, I'm guaranteed to win. And that's where the danger arises from gambling. That's what gamblers see. Gamblers see that if they play a certain amount of times, they're guaranteed a win based on probability. But that's not how probability works. I'm mining diamonds. Sometimes I think that is how things should work. I actually think it would be cool if shiny Pokemon was actually every 8,192 Pokemon that you encounter, one of them will be a shiny. And when you find the shiny, the counter re-rolls. So that way you're guaranteed to find a shiny eventually, but you have to go through 8,000 encounters. Which is a lot of encounters. Just, you know, in case you didn't know. I'm going in. Pen pals, go! Chat, do you think that would be a better system for shinies? If instead of just a 1 in 8, whatever the number is, I forgot the number. It was just that with every batch of 8,000 something encounters, you will see a shiny. Do you think that would be better? Or do you think that would be worse? Yeah, it's like a pity system. So every time you get an encounter and it's not a shiny, your chances of finding a shiny go up a little bit. And then when you find a shiny, your counter resets. I think that would be preferable to just the raw halving of the odds of finding it. Shinies became a 1 in 4,096. Their odds got doubled by Gen 6. There's also things like the Shiny Charm, method shiny hunting, like Masuda breeding, or what do you call it? The fishing, chain fishing, Poke Radar. There's ways to actively hunt shinies. There's ways to hunt shinies, but I wonder if it would just be better if they made it so like you just get you're guaranteed to get a shiny within the amount of encounters that the odds show at. Could you store your pity for a legendary? Yeah, you could, but you also run the risk of activating your pity, trying to build up your pity for a legendary. Like, what if you get 4,000 encounters, and then you're like, alright, I'm gonna go reset for a legendary, but then you accidentally trigger a shiny. Now your pity system's 0. So you gotta, like, you have to play a game with that. I don't think that's such a bad thing. It's not really like shinies are that, like, special in terms of their, like, legendary shinies. Because the only thing is that you just fucking reset your game in front of them. Who cares if it's abused? If you're trying to pump your rate up so you spend less time there, it's possible you end up finding another shiny by accident and resetting it completely. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And if you want to talk about rigging, well then we have to talk about the fact that people just cheat in shinies anyway. Via like Game Genie, Game Shark, or just like Pokegening. Like shinies are not something that you can't just create. There's different ways to just create a shiny without actually, like, doing anything. You can just cheat them in, so... Telling the players like that, oh, they'll rig it. Yeah, that shit's been rigged from game, like, fucking... That shit's been rigged before shinies even existed. Come on now. I think it would be better because it would be... I just think it would be better because it would give a little more opportunity to actually see a shiny in a playthrough. And again, the worth of a shiny is dependent entirely on the person who catches it, right? Me personally, I have I don't like shinies that are given to you because they don't have any value to me. They do kind of serve as milestones for accomplishing something in game, but they don't have the same kind of feeling that you get from a shiny. Like the red Gyarados, for example. I don't care about the red Gyarados because the red Gyarados is just something that's there, and it's like you can get it if you want or don't. I don't care. The Haxorus is a more like a milestone reward for completing the regional decks. For seeing the regional decks, I should say. And the Gibites, the Gibble / Dratini is for completing the battle tree. I don't know how shinies work in Pokemon Go. But no, shinies are just... They're just the thing, really. Shinies aren't really meant to be anything super serious.
I personally think they're one of the greatest things in a game because they make no difference to the actual gameplay, and there's a chance you'll never see them, but they exist and they're super, super rare, and they're really novel ideas. I like stuff like that. But the thing is, there's also nothing in the game that keeps track of them in the way that other things do. Like, the Pokedex keeps track of Pokemon, and it does show the shiny forms that you get them in the Pokedex, but otherwise, the shinies don't actually amount to any form of completion at all. It's 100% what you want out of them more than anything else. And I actually really like that about them. That's why I said shinies, the value of a shiny is only, it's purely determined by the owner of the shiny. That's what makes them so good, is that they're like, the value of them is just what you think. You, John Player, who found them. And to me, they usually just represent, they represent a moment. They represent a moment of extreme luck or, like, diligence. You remember shinies. I think that's the most important aspect about the shiny, is that when you find a shiny, you remember them. And that's cool. Yeah, you can do it. Everybody has a story about finding a shiny Pokemon. If they've played Pokemon, everybody's got a story about it, right? It's like shiny Pokemon are some of the most concrete memories that gamers develop, is their encounter with the special sparkly Pokemon. And I think that's really novel. That is not going to hit. Now it will. People remember their shiny stories from when they were a kid. I don't remember any shinies in Gen 2, mind you, but I was like really young for Gen 2. Get up there, Ellie. Fire your rock at them. You don't get a lot of other games that have that kind of memory. Obviously, there are some games that are so impactful on people when they were growing up that they remember the games. Oh yeah, I got shinies in like Crystal version, and then I didn't see a single shiny in Gen 3. That was mine, I should say. I didn't get a shiny in Gen 3 at all. I chained 2 shinies in Gen 4, and then my first full odds wild encounter shiny was Shaman in Platinum. But you remember them, right? You remember them. Bonus condition fulfilled. No words for Snai? Oh, that's fine. We're hitting her from so far away. If you didn't know what shinies were and you found one, that's unfortunate. In Gen 2, they actually were different stat-wise. Shininess was determined by stats. And then they just continued it onward in Gen 3, and they continued shinies, but they made them fully random and not like anything to the Pokemon. Has to declare Taki Minakata. Okay. That means we just gotta beat her up. So it goes sometimes. Focus M. Truly, your faith can move mountains. Ha ha ha. I get it. I don't know why Byakuran has such a large amount of battle text. Do you notice that?
Like, Byakunin doesn't talk to a lot of characters, but she has a lot of, like, unique in-battle dialogue. Ow. New game plus Rumia. A little bit, actually. Bubbles! Sploop. So it goes sometimes. Mount sheep. Focus, you got this. It's the only one I can hit with. I'll hit her. Starlight twinkling in daylight. Wow. I'll kick your butt. Get over here and fight. Boink. Kapew. Good hit, Miko. Good hit. They got me. Alright, we've done some real damage. Here I come. The other green one has arrived. 40-40? As I recall, weren't you at the Hakurei Shrine? Good day, I'm just the kindly older sister type. You did give that impression earlier, but judging by your yokai aura, you're no ordinary person. So you finally noticed. I suppose you have grown a little. And your reward is a gentle pat on the head from yours truly. Yeah, Yuka was visiting the shrine during Reimu's chapter 13. And Sanai was like, you don't seem very scary. And Yuka's like, oh, is that so? Yes. Really good hit, actually. That's a 40%. Got bullseye. Fantastic timing. Jesus Christ, that is such a good one to have for her. Oh, she's gonna fucking love Hiso Tensoku. I need to move everybody in range before I launch my attack. Stinky can use all her best moves from that range. And you can from there. Excellent. Sure. We can finally settle this once and for all. I have the power of faith on my side. You won't defeat me, Reimu. You talk, baby. Let's see you back it up. Let's duel, Reimu. Duel! You shall not pass. Den Heiki. Let's settle this, Snai. Oh, they don't turn! Why is she alive? Oh, boys. It's Ellie time! Wow, the Tengu weren't kidding. There really are a lot of you. I just happened to tag along because I had nothing better to do. We're gonna go for drinks once we win, so I'm gonna go all out for this. You're clearly just here to goof off. Tiles! Ellie is my champion of justice. Got plenty more miracles to show you. So far, so good. There's no way she's putting up a serious fight yet. Stay sharp. You're rather good, so you insist on refusing to entrust Gensokyo's fate to us? Of course, we'll never allow you to take the Hakude Shrine. Besides, if you want faith so much, can't you just work with Reimu? Why do you want a monopoly? Why? Because the future of Gensokyo's faith worries us. If Reimu keeps up her current attitude, it will eventually cause a complete erosion of faith. This state of affairs cannot be ignored. I don't get it. Since when were you guys in charge of deciding what's good or bad for Gensokyo? You might be a wind priestess or whatever, but don't think you're getting a little too uptight? Of course not. A wind priestess is a descendant of the long-dead living gods of the outside world. Just as worshippers of God can become worshipped themselves, a shrine maiden is capable of becoming a god. Reimu, are you prepared to go that far in your duties? God or not, none of that matters. But does that... What does that... What does is that when I say I'm going to do something, I do a halfway decent job of it. I see. Well then, behold the power of a living god, the power to work miracles! The day the sea split. Alter terrain water. If you didn't have enough of that. Goo, you gotta get out of there. Bullseye. You have a pretty high chance of hitting anyway. Alright. I'm gonna think guard is the right play here, actually. No water for Goo. Try this on for size. I like that her wings create a rainbow propulsion like a jet engine. Blah, burn to the ground! This won't do, Sanai. Get your head in the game. Watch out. What if she dodges it? Then my guard was worthless. You're gonna regret that. Not worthless. Hitsu Tensoku, do your best! Wow. Yarareta! Ooh, what a fancy spell. Don't come crying to us if you run yourself out of breath busting out big spells. My objective is to give Reimu a proper appreciation for the power of the faith Moria Shrine holds. I'm ready to demonstrate my miracle working as much as it takes to get my point across. She's much more of a brute force type than she looks. We might be in for a tough fight here. Kinda wish we could shore up on our side, if only we had a little more manpower. Oh no, I think we're good. Don't worry about that! I'm here now! Oh great, here comes Nitori. I made my decision. I'll fight alongside Marissa and all the others. The best of all the weapons I've got! Go! You get a free attack. What the fuck? A water attack? Who did that? Why would a Kappa? It's... Nitori, is that you? Nice to see you're okay, Marissa. Aren't you the one of the Kappa who live in the valley? Why in the world would you attack me? I'm here to mend bridges, so I'll be fighting on Marissa's side. If you do that, won't you get punished? Yeah, I'm probably in for the 3rd degree later. But I'm gonna be honest with myself anyway. There's no backing down from me now. I see Marissa's recklessness has rubbed off on you. Silly girl, you didn't have to come all the way out here. What is this? Are you turning your back on the Moria Shrine? No, not at all. I won't enter the shrine grounds once this is over, and I'll make my proper offerings. But Marissa and the others are very important friends of mine, so please let me fight alongside them. Because you're friends. I get you, but now that you're offered, you better not run off. No need to worry, as long as I'm with everyone, I'm not afraid. I'll let the people of the Mount decide how to address this matter. I won't raise any complaints from my end. But if you intend to stand against me, I will not hold back. Pororoka! 40% Nitori! What are you doing? She really pops and does 3K, and it's like, whoa! You got a good move in water, and then you look in with no bullseye. No bullseye in sight, 40%. Oh, man. Can't wait to get this over with. This is clearly a giant robot. To think Gensokyo even has something like this. Ever since we moved, I could hardly keep up with everything. We really live here now, huh? No, I have no reason to complain. Surely I can beat a giant robot, too. Oh, undefeated eastern winds of the king! Lend me your strength! No, guys, trust me, Nitori's really good. You just have to max out her fucking EX level. If you max out the meter that lets your unit be a cheat unit, they're actually pretty good. Whoa, that's crazy, but what if I, get this, max out the cheat bar on units that are good without the cheat bar? Oh my god! No way! Now I have a really good unit! No, that unit's actually really good when you fucking max out their stats. Oh! Really? They're really good when you max out their stats. Something you can't effectively do to the end of the game. Huh? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for your fucking wisdom. Brilliant, aren't ya? Alright, Mailing. Wait, Alice, get in there. Wait, Alice, you can actually hit her? Alice. I like those odds. Point 2! Oh, never mind. One, two, three, four, five. Alice. Boy, this is awkward. I want out of this fucking water terrain, damn it. I don't even think that kills. Oh, whatever. I focused for nothing. For nothing! Nothing! 0.80? Why? I'm gonna go over there and eat her. Why can't I kill you? This works. Why won't you die? This character's actually pretty good if you give them a real honest-to-God gun. What? Yeah, if you just give them a gun, they're a really good character. But this entire game is about hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, if you gave her a gun, she would be a really good character. You know? Like, I know she seems bad, but if you just put a gun in her hand, turn the safety off, she's the best character in the game. She can compete with the best of them. Yeah, I wonder why! You're all quite impressive. However, this is as far as you'll go against the power of miracles. She throws around her power like it comes from an endless wellspring. She must have incredible reserves of faith. But for all that faith, the shrine's practically deserted. Why would you do things that narrow your pool of worshippers? Lady Asuka once said that faith is there for the sake of humans. So in order to gather faith from them, it is essential that the shrine grounds remain sacred. Yokai must not be allowed in. But that's why you're always alone, right? Oof. Where did you hear that? A Kappa girl mentioned she's only ever seen you by yourself. Allowing yokai onto the grounds and pushing humans away would be an act of sacrilege. It makes sense in theory, but in practice it seems rather lonely. I'm willing to accept that if it's necessary for gathering faith. That's still no reason to go around making super uptight rules. I could never do that. Yeah, it's not great when yokai gather, but it just sounds like a hassle. Not to mention way too constrained. A hassle? It's that attitude of yours right there that... Fine. I'll call in the yokai of the mountain once more and illustrate our difference in faith. Your reinforcements won't be coming. Oh, shit! Sakuya, it's... Patchouli and Kwakama, didn't you pass on coming on the mountain? I changed my mind. I grew a bit curious about yokai mountain status quo. We were planning on turning back if getting in was too hard, but luckily we had no trouble getting here. How was it so easy? What were the guards doing? There were guards, but they let me through when I said I had business at the shrine. Guess that means the Tengu from earlier talked to them for us. But we and the Tengu were supposed to be... I believe they're telling you that this is your mess to sort out now. I don't get what's going on, but my condolences. Long story short, we had a pleasant trip. I knew this would happen. I don't fear being alone. No need to bluff. It's okay to admit you've lost. I have not lost! Lady Asuka is with me. As long as I have her divine protection, I'll see this through alone if I have to. Bold words, but what can one person do against... Wait, I'm sensing something. Is she invoking a god? Come forth, Take Minakara! Stars. Autofocus. Here, Patchouli! Uh-huh. She can't even do anything from this range. There goes Patchouli! Never mind! Goodbye! Patchouli! Okay. Wow, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Ouch. Oh, ow. Bullseye. Guard. This is going too far, Sanai. I don't know who you are, but don't say my name so casually. You started it, inviting me out to eat taiyaki or whatever. What are you talking about? I guess it was obvious that wouldn't get through. Then I'll have to be pushier. The next taiyaki's my treat, so don't resent me for this. Oh, my sound won over. I have to refresh the turn, which I'm gonna do anyway because I don't want to go in like to the map attack. But some of my units are cashed in. Why? Yeah. You're finished. I'm not worried. I'm not! Well, the Tengu really aren't coming. Oh, wind! Guide me! Hiya! Ouch. You're rather impressive. I'll borrow a rouse. Sorry, I'm looking for a tune. I don't think that'll kill. So you gave up everything to try to recover your faith. Yes, that's why we came against Sokyo. Now, if you're going to stand in our way, then no need for that. I'm a god too. I can tell how serious you are. I believe I know exactly how important this is to you. In that case, why do we have to fight? Because I know you're suffering and I don't want to leave you alone. It doesn't have to be me either, so stop saying you'll be fine alone and try relying on others. You're kind, but I don't have anyone to rely on. So at the very least, I'll see my duties as a Shrine Maiden to the end. This did about 9,000 to Aya. So it should do about 9,000 to Sanaya. Accept God's embrace. You are not alone. Wah! I'm not worried. I'm not! Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the show. You're good there. I do have to end my turn now, though. Where are you going? What? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I, like, move you maybe a little... Maybe I move you here and we avoid her moving too much. Oh, thank God, she didn't move this time. Alright. Why is Hinso Tensoku bleeding? Well, whatever. I'm still not letting your hassle remark go. Gods vanish once they lose faith, and yet here you are. I'm telling you, I'll handle it my own way. Let's be real, if I acted as uptight as you, even the gods would just find it tedious. How dare you talk that way about me? Don't you dare dismiss all of my earnest, serious conduct. If you're gonna live in Gensokyo, it's better you hear that now. You'll never understand, Reimu. Never. Why is that so big? Why is that massive? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's okay. He's okay. Show me what your faith is all about. You can't hit me, Reimu. That's impressive, because those had homing built in the name. My turn. Nothing. Goo. Nothing. So just Miko and Makura then. You can't fight on your own, Sanai. You can't. You'll regret it when you're all beat up and turned into barbecue. Barbecue? What? But I'll fight no matter what you say. For my two. No, but if you push yourself and get hurt, you'll make everyone worry. The Sanai I know treasures both herself and others more. Your nonsensical babbling won't lead me astray. But you've chosen to isolate yourself from the mountain and fight a solitary battle. I have Lady Asuka and Lady Moria. You haven't hidden your heart. I can also understand the formless anxiety within you. You've come to a strange land and are surrounded by strange people. What could be more worrisome? That voice, where have I heard you? I am an ally to humanity. I could help you if you so desire. I'm not anxious. Alright, time to kill her. Kill her with what? Kappa? No. Here comes Patchouli! So you're the living god who's been causing all this fuss. I had a pleasant mountain climbing experience because of you, thanks. What did the Tengus say to you? I suppose they don't think well of us, do they? They didn't say much of anything, really. But if you have a reason to think that, then you probably brought it upon yourself. Mountain Shrine Maiden, let's see just how capable you are. Oh, Patchouli! Even all alone, I can keep going. I can't believe you made it through all this. Woo, we shot her down! You're holding out your very own You're holding your own very well for one person against so many of us. That was an invocation. If she can channel a god in her body, she's definitely capable Shrine Maiden. I'm willing to honor the fight you put up and let this matter go if you stand down and let us pass. Lady Kocha, we have no real problem with the Moria Shrine, but at this rate, you'll end up isolated as both a human and a god. Wouldn't that be lonely? Loneliness is a concept that has no bearing on me. We, Lady Asuka, chose to pass into fantasy rather than cling to her bygone glory days. It was all for the sake of regaining faith. My fears, my anxieties. I left all of those things outside the barrier. Miracle! She doesn't have to dig her heels in like this. Well, now I can see just how ready you were when you came to Gensokyo. So I'll face your best, shut it down, and put an end to this fight for good. Blow, winds of the sacred mountain. Strike these transient people down with guidance and faith. she activated Miracle. If you don't know what Miracle does, well, have I got news for you. It does a lot. The first thing I need to do is get rid of her alert. Yeah. She's got Focus, Bullseye, Alert, Excel, Gain, Luck, and Guard, all active. Why did I click Bullseye? You know why I clicked Bullseye? Because I was like, I need to click Guard, but I don't have Guard. Fogablagoo! No problemo! Huh. This is the miracle of Moses parting the seas! You think Ellie gives a shit? Oh, Jesus! Alright, maybe she cares a little bit. Wait, Miracle's also supposed to cast Valor. Fabugu. Alright. I'm gonna get Marissa set up for it. But first, we gotta hit her a bit more. Damn, her spirit lost. $94 to 100. Let's hit the guard. And let's hit the... hit the focus. I'm setting up the Maspa. I like this theme a lot. I'm glad this theme is just taking over the this entire turn. This is one of my favorites. Yep, and she took that really well, because she's guarding. Magic. Whoa, With me wham wham wazzle. If I don't, like, try to beat through this guard, I'm gonna get hit by a map attack. That's why I'm trying to wail through it. I can't afford that. Can I go cheese mode? Yeah. 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 Cheese mode. Your faith can move mountains. Just wait till she turns blue. Maybe she'll figure that out in the next game. Yeah. Alright. Looks good, looks good. It is certainly something when the boss does, like, the attack that takes 1 billion MP from you as the player, and it takes 10 from them, because they have to use it so many more times. She'll be okay. The Arcanine actually has a ridiculously high amount of HP. She's tough. Falling behind. Huh? Cheese mode. Pew. Perfect. And now it's time. Maspa! It'll kill, right? It has to. Yes. I guess the mountain yokai ditched ya. Sucks to suck! It is to be expected, honestly. Even though they don't accept us now, surely sooner or later they'll come to understand us now. But what you're doing now isn't working, right? In that case, try another approach. One of the tricks to magic is not letting yourself get stuck on one particular method. I took her music. Sanai has a whole fucking unique gimmick built into her character. They love Sanai! See that? Danmaku's all about power! Forgive me. Pichoo! Reinforced barrier. Who gives a fuck? Ah! That makes 2 wins. Now I'm in the lead. You're strong. If you're this powerful, why can't you gather any faith at the Hakone Shrine? That's what I want to know. Anyway, we won, so no more of this shrine takeover business. Now it's left us to speak directly with the Moria Shrine's god. Resolving this peacefully would be ideal, but all I wanted was to help Lady Asuka recover faith. That would be the happiest outcome for both her and the humans against Sokyo. So that's why you were striving so hard, out of pure goodwill. Your heart was in the right place, but your methods not so much. Look, I'm not about to start debating which of us have a better approach, but I don't want your help. I can win back a little faith myself. Alright, if you wish to see Lady Asuka, then proceed onward to Lake Suwa. You'll find Lady Asuka where the Onbashira stand. Gotcha, Reimu, let's go. Right. Just under an hour, not bad. So these are the Moria Shrine grounds. You know, much nicer structures than those of the Hakone Shrine. They look solidly made too. I wonder when they were built. What do you care? Are you an architect now? It's so clean and well kept. Do you think the Shrine Maiden just cleans non-stop when she's got free time? You know, Reimu, you got plenty of free time yourself. Maybe you could take a page from her book. Shut it. It'd stay perfectly clean if I didn't have people dropping in all the time. Anyway, Lady Patchouli, I thought you weren't coming. I changed my mind and decided I wanted to have a look around Yokai Mountain. Though it is easy to... If it's this easy to enter, I could have just come another day. Aw, don't be like that. We're glad to have you. Yes, I'd appreciate it if you could continue lending your aid. I'll think about it. Maybe if my interest is piqued. Still, the fact that you got here so easily must mean that the mountain yokai have changed their attitudes. Is that why you came, Nitori? Because you learned that? Nope, I haven't heard a thing about that. But you came anyway. Aren't you scared of getting punished? I knew I'd be in for something, but I wanted to see you all anyway. Besides, I know Marissa will be there for me. She'll protect me no matter what. Wait, I will? My, she speaks so highly of you. So gallant. You're pretty smooth, Marissa. Hold on a second. I might have said something to that effect, but don't lean on me too hard. What? But you were like, I want you to come with me. What a reckless thing to say. Did you plan on taking this Kappa off the mountain? I doubt she put that much forethought into that when she said it. It all worked out now, of course. I bet that Shrine Maiden wasn't expecting the Tengu to turn on her. They were supposed to be her allies. Smart yokai wouldn't just betray someone for the hell of it. They must have something to gain. That poor girl, though. I feel kind of bad for her. She told us a lot, but what stood out to me was that they came here from the outside due to the dwindling faith. That implies... Oh, of course, the loss of faith is the same as death for gods. Maybe she just wanted to protect her own god. Throwing everything you have into something for the sake of someone you hold dear. I can understand wanting to work yourself to the bone like that. But the way she divides up humans and yokai shows that she hasn't adjusted against Sokyo yet. Still, she's probably a better shrine maiden than Reimu is. How about you let her put up a branch shrine or something? I'll think about it. But I'm gonna meet with this god before I make any final calls. Yasuka. The god of the Moria shrine, huh? Wonder what she's like. That shrine maiden was really devoted to her. Maybe she's super popular. Either that or she's just got the right kind of charm to get that kind of devotion. A devilish charm, huh? Considering she's a god, I'd assume it's the exact opposite for her. Though personally, I prefer devils. Not even the mountain yokai know much about her, right? Yep, yokai like me are barely even allowed in the shrine grounds. Just to confirm our standing policy, you're not handing over the shrine regardless of what she throws at you, correct? Darn right, I'm not about to chicken out now. I'll personally chastise this jerk who wants to take over my shrine. A mysterious god? Can't wait to test my magic on an opponent like that. Formation. So now Apache and Kwakama are here. And there's no room for them. They don't increase the player slots. Reimu got benched. They took away a player slot from me. And now Reimu can't play. That's fucked up. Right, can't celebrate aces on final chapters. So that's how Reimu and Sanai's battle was decided. Right, with my loss. It was pretty interesting seeing a battle between two Shrine Maidens. In terms of raw power, you should have been evenly matched, but what was the deciding factor then? At that point, I didn't really understand how things are done against Sokyo, which is why I wasn't able to earn the true faith of the Yokai Mountain. Mountain Yokai. So it was decided by the strength of each side's camaraderie. On one side, the Tengu kept their distance, while on the other, the Kappa came to help. Right, to be honest, I was on the verge of tears back then. Sorry, we were pretty desperate too. I did feel a little bad about it, but I still thought it was an improvement from continuing as we were. I was there to see how hard it had been for you the whole time, after all. Momiji. Thank you, I was actually so worried and lonely, but I just couldn't tell anyone. So basically, you wanted friends! A little blunt, but perhaps that's how the heart works. Well, a lot happened, but now you're here, so I guess it all worked out. I suppose, but remembering it gets me depressed, so could we hang out together after this? Just like me, the Moria Shrine came against Sokyo after despairing at the humans outside. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from their past. But how will this conflict meet its end? I must see it for myself. Alright. Well, that's a good spot to start. We're in the final part of the Mountain of Faith arc. So we can't do Apache and Kwakama's ace celebration, but that's fine. We stop there, but before we go, of course, we still have to watch the video. The video, boys. Let's get the video up. Get the video. Roll the clip. Roll the clip. Oh, hold on. Okay. Here we go. I'll never forget this moment. Are you me? I won't say much, but allow me to witness you settling things with Reimu with my own eyes. I will not hear this from an illusion or whatever you are. Lady Kochiya. Inubashiri, why? No, do I even need to ask? Even I know I'm hated here. As you are now, I don't think there's anything I could say to save you. So I'll end this before you get hurt, Sanai. No, Lady Kochiya. What? Someday I will stand by your side and have your back. It may be painful now, but please have faith in me, Sanai. Why are you here, Shamimaru? Ah, right, yes. I thought I'd give you notice that we've let the humans pass. I don't need your notice. I've long since been prepared for the Tengu to feel that way. But please rethink this once I've defeated Reimu and elevated the power of the Moria Shrine. That rigid thinking of yours is exactly why we... Now let's end the discussion here. All I want is for the wind to blow in the proper direction. You really are planning on fighting alone, aren't you? When I see it like this, I can really feel just how anxious and desperate you are. So Sanai actually has more dialogue. Sanai has more dialogue with Take Minakata here. You talk big for an illusion. I've decided to fight to the end by myself if I have to. That's fair. Then please hit me and the others with those feelings of yours. So that someday I'll be able to say that I'm not alone. Lady Asuka, why are you here? Is it that I couldn't be trusted with this task? No, not at all. I'm just worried about you, Sanai. I know very well how tenacious you are. I thought I'd do some spectating with light participation. I see. Then please leave this to me. Oh dear. Seeing that earnest look on her face made me inadvertently encourage her. But by encouraging her efforts, I left her no path to go but forward. That's something I must reflect on. Wow, look at you kids go. Lady Moria, what brings you here? Just taking a little field trip, and I figured I might test my strength while I'm at it. Be sure to show me the results of your special training, Sanai. Yes, ma'am. Are you one of the Tengu? Oh, yeah, you didn't know me back then. Well, back now. What business might you have? Yokai are not allowed within the grounds. Man, that was ice cold. Actually, that's crazy how you dodged the subject just now. But, well, the way you are now might be best for messing with. This is clearly a giant robot. To think Gensoku even has something like this. Ever since we moved, I could hardly keep up with everything. We really live here now, huh? No, I have no reason to complain. Surely I can beat a giant robot, too. Oh, undefeated eastern winds of the king, lend me your strength! This is going too far, Sanai. I don't know who you are, but don't say my name so casually. You started it, inviting me out to eat taiyaki or whatever. What are you talking about? I guess it was obvious that wouldn't get through. Then I'll have to be pushier. The next taiyaki's my treat, so don't resent me for this. As I recall, weren't you at the Hakurei Shrine? Good day, I'm just the kindly older sister type. You did give that impression earlier, but... judging by your yokai aura, you're no ordinary person. So you finally noticed. I suppose you have grown a little. And your reward is a gentle pat on the head from yours truly. So you gave up everything to try to recover your faith. Yes, that's why we came to Gensokyo. Now, if you're going to stand in our way, then no need for that. I'm a god too. I can tell how serious you are. I believe I know exactly how important this is to you. In that case, why do we have to fight? Because I know you're suffering, and I don't want to leave you alone. It doesn't have to be me either, so stop saying you'll be fine alone and try relying on others. You're kind, but I don't anyone to rely on. So at the very least, I'll see my duties as a shrine maiden to the end. You can't fight on your own, Sny, you can't! You'll regret it when y'all beat up and turned into barbecue! Barbecue? What? But I'll fight no matter what you say. For my two. But if you push yourself and get hurt, you'll make everyone worry. The Sny I know treasures both herself and others more. Your nonsensical babbling won't lead me astray. You've chosen to isolate yourself from the mountain and fight a solitary battle. I have Lady Asuka and Lady Moria. You haven't hidden your heart. Can also understand the formless anxiety within you. You've come to a strange land and are surrounded by strange people. What could be more worrisome? That voice, where have I heard you? I am an ally to humanity. I could help you if you so desire. I'm not anxious. 9 minutes? 9 minutes? This shit is 9 minutes long! And 5 seconds. Well, chat. It is a big chapter. Next chapter is the Moria God, the Moria God fight. So that'll be a big one. Odds are we'll be able to start into the intermittenary phase before PCB as well. There's actually a pretty decent breakup in the route coming up too. I mean, just to jump ahead, Reimu ends up meeting because half of PCB's like cast is kind of, you know, like the way it's kind of orchestrated is a little strange, especially because Alice is there. But Reimu ends up like they break up, and Reimu ends up meeting up with Lunasa, Lily, Sho, Chen, and then they meet back up at the door. However, Marissa's route is a little different. Marissa's route actually takes a detour from the events of PCB entirely, which is pretty cool, and that kind of starts her arc, because also in the next game there's a more solid route difference, and then they kind of converge properly in the final game. So there's more than just a couple chapters for route divergence, but they're important for the characters coming up, and Marissa's are quite good. Marissa's character story is going to be pretty good, but you know, I'm getting ahead of myself. Next time we finish Moth, I'm gonna mop the floor with them. Ha ha ha.